Okay. I do think it is finally time for us to start looking at the C-788. So, we do have the tower, which is the meta pick. There's a few other ships though I want to try. First, the Gladiator and Hurricane. Both of these have size 4 pilot guns. Interesting. Size 2 power plant on this guy. This got fucked, sadly. Well, my primary weapons got it, so that's the Gladiator. Silhouette of Add-on. You about to sweep me off my feet and fly me away with these tunes, Cal? I feel like we're setting a tone. This is my usual like playlist for going live. This is Stream Beats. Granted, normally I'm in my like PvP playlist in the stream, but yeah. The Discord being worked. Hey, there we go. That's awesome. Actually, I want to see what that looked like. Let's see. Okay, it worked, but we should probably figure out how to embed a direct link to it. No, it's okay, me neither. So, let's then do the Hurricane. So, I have a Gladiator. I love the Gladiator. I don't fly it much, and I don't have much of a use for it, but I think, just barely, the Gladiator fits in the Ironclad. And I think it can fit in there with a Basher. And part of me wants to try to bounty hunt, right? Because you get you could get the size 5 torps on there. You could get size 3 bombs if they're on the ground, and then you can get the C-788 cannon. So I just want to see how it feels. If we go into Korea, it's going to get rotated. It's going to be bad, but potentially in PU it won't be so bad. Because we might be able to get a gunner sometimes, right? There it is. That's what I'm missing. So, I know that the Gladiator is not meta. I know it probably will never be, but it could be a good, on the Ironclad bounty hunting ship when you need to probably punch up a bit. Does anyone know if you can dumbfire the size 5 torp still? Or did they take it off that too? That's some RMB energy that caught me off guard. Okay. So I think that's all of our size 4 for the ships. Yes, it is. Right about there is where I usually have the music. Thank you for pointing that out. Why is that I said I don't want Korea? Oh, we get Korea. The pilots in Korea are going to tear me to shreds no matter what I fly. I guess then let's start with... Screw it. Let's just do this. This one flies better. Gold's in the chat in the lobby. Now, even with staggered, that is quite the poor rate of fire. I don't think staggered is going to be worth it at all then. At that point, I'm just going to want to try to hit my shots, right? Yeah, and that's why I'm interested in it, right? Because especially with bounty hunting, right? It really does matter what you fly. I didn't see him flare back. I did not see him flare back. God, I love the cockpit of the Hurricane. The Hurricane's one of my favorite ships of all time, guys. I have so many good memories in this thing from the old flight model and just absolutely tearing shit up. It flies better than a Hornet does, aside from just turn rate. I can't tap him. That's not going to work out. Okay. Need distance here. Alright, here we go. This is not going to work, chat. This is going to go very bad, I think.
Check fire. Shields hit. Check fire.
Oh my god, it worked. Okay. So then imagine the NDBs on top firing, because that really helps out. If anyone wants to hop into free flight, I do have multi-crew turned on. You can join the lobby and sit in the gun. But the real thing I'm more interested in is the Gladiator. The Hurricane is smaller and it does absolutely fit on. But Talon? That was a good pilot. I fought him a lot. Yeah, here we go. All right. Definitely want to try and get that distance up here. All right, and
Shields hit. Check fire.
by cord.
Check fire.
And get through here.
Check fire.
Get around. By cord. I almost had that. Did I shoot off both his guns? Like not engage.
Check fire.
I think I shut off both his guns. Love the Gladiator so much I got biased. I do too. Like, okay, I haven't flown as much, right? Like this is my main squeeze when it came to the heavy fighters back in the day. But I really want to give it a try. And I think it could work out. Like, all right, you replace some of the missiles with bombs, and that's just in case they're on the ground, right? Oh, we're losing this fight, but hey. We'll see if he counts that as a flare pass, but hey.
Check fire. Check fire. Shields hit. Check fire. Check fire.
Oh, my guns died. No. I think I rate him. Wait, I rate him.
Check fire.
Oh, my guns are dead. I think they were damaged from the first two fights too. I was looking down and seeing them get hurt. I'm like, is that really happening? I think just their placement means that they just take a lot of shots.
Anthem Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh yeah, no, no. The Hurricane is one of my favorite heavy fighters. It's so simple, but it's just good, right? Now that I know that I rate the the Guardian in this thing. All right, let's try to have an actual flare pass this time.
Check fire. Check fire. Shields hit.
Okay, maybe I don't rate him. Maybe he was just struggling last time. He got both guns again. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, so that's a big problem. All right, let's try the Gladiator now.
Anthem Aerospace. All systems online.
All right, here's the Hurricane. Same loadout. Now, it doesn't feel that worse immediately. Captain Viper.
Lock. 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 Check fire. Lock.
So that was a size 5 torp.
Lock.
No, it wasn't. Hold on. This is a size 5 torp.
Lock.
There we go. Now let's see if he flares that one off. I'm curious what the torp will do to Akani.
Check fire.
Vehicle destruction. I took care of his little guy.
Check fire.
So this is where I'm thinking, like, it could be a good bounty hunting ship, right? Look at that. Even without the gunner. And then with bombs, if they're on the ground or something, right? God, I do love the Gladiator, though. I swear it should be called the Pitbull, though. Those top guns, tell me they don't just look like a dog with his ears pointed forward, right? Does no one else see this? We did kind of gank the Connie, so I feel a little bad, but we'll see if he does anything else there. And I'm pretty sure the Gladiator does fit in the Ironclad, so we should be able to load it up with everything else. So we might need to move how we have our set up. Oh, Onion and him are going. Okay. Estrogen Angel. Can I get away from him?
Shields hit.
Oh.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
He's all red. Yeah, I'll take my shields back. Thank you.
Check fire.
Got him. We just took out an arrow. Was that a shredder arrow though, or was that a greatsword arrow? I mean, he didn't hurt us at all. It looked like, it didn't look like. Is that a gank? All right, here we go.
Shields hit.
someone else is hitting me as well.
Check fire.
There's a hit. Yeah, I just can't get him.
Check fire. Shields hit.
Yep. He's dodgy. I do respect them for not using these cannons though.
Check fire.
It's gonna happen soon. Hoping he'll get a little cocky and just commit in. But yeah, good fight. It's still very challenging for a cannon to hit a spider when they're that evasive.
Aerospace.
I gotta give him credit. He was really good at. He didn't let me speed wall him. He didn't try to go in for the right either. He kept his distance because he knew that distance helped him against the cannon, right? Cupid's a really good pilot. You'll probably win this one too. We'll see. All about whether or not I can land.
Shields hit. Check
There's
fire.
one. Doing this bicording while rolling is a little hard. Can I push away this way? Nope, he's got me fully rated here. Okay, only got one answer to this.
Shields online.
Yep, just doing a loop on the way in.
Shields hit.
Yeah, down. Doesn't work. It don't work like that, chat. Just it doesn't feel that much less maneuverable than the Hurricane did. It's just that slightly slower nose rate is just a little bit of a problem. Especially against a light fighter who knows how to stay off the speed wall, right?
Check fire.
Hey, we got our second hit. The arrow's so tanky that I don't think it will matter. And we knew that this was going to be a really hard fight coming into fucking SPK with all the sweats. Love the Bastion. Can you fit the Bastion attack? I don't think so, Jay Beecham. I don't think so. I think it's a bit too wide. which is a shame. It does fit in the Carrack. Maybe if you go like one engine in, turn over, other one down, I think maybe you could work it in that way. I don't have attack to test. Yeah, so I don't think so. I'd be happy to try if you wanted to hop in the free flight with one. All right, so let's go to the more meta option now. Actually, no, I want to keep flying the Gladiator. I still think the Gladiator has an appeal here.
Systems online.
But actually, I do kind of want to see if we can't get a different lobby. But I'm glad you liked the Basher vid. That was a fun one to make. Once I started making it, it came out. It came through pretty nice. More enchilada. Nope. I really just feel like there's only one free flight lobby open at any time. Well, yeah, the Shiv does. And that's because the Shiv flies like a Super Hornet. And the Hornet does turn better than a Hurricane. But the Hurricane flies better than the Hornet. We did the math on this. The Hurricane has better Gs for its size, right? And it's okay for its turn rate to be low because the Hurricane has the top turret, and so that basically gives it infinite nose authority when it's manned. So obviously 1v1 the Hurricane will lose, but if the Hurricane is crewed, that's a really hard fight for even two F7s, just because unless you are top tier pilots, keeping cohesion, keeping close where it can matter is just rough when you're not like really used in practice to flying with somebody else, right? And so, especially if you get isolate fights, you end up getting a lot more firepower on. Obviously, two top-end pilots will absolutely beat two guys in the Hurricane, but usually you don't have two top tier pilots unless you're in like Avenger Squadron or Shadow Moses, right? Turn, rotate. The roll jerk is what's actually getting me more in this, is I'm having a hard time staying in pitch.
Check fire. Weapon system destroyed.
No, he got one.
Weapon system destroyed.
Yeah, I actually don't think I need a stand pitch, so I think this is mash pitched yaw, now that I ever think about it. Ah! Bitch.
Check fire. Shields hit.
There we go. We got him. We got him. It was tough. We got him. This is just me not being used to low rate of fire guns too, by the way. I've always been a repeater boy. I wonder why I haven't done AI crew yet. The capabilities there? No, it's not. So let's remember what AI crew is. It's not just put a unmoving AI in the turret, right? AI crew is going to be, all right, you go somewhere, you hire people, they have their own skills, talents, needs, desires, right? They need to be able to take food, water, supplies from the ship to eat and drink. They need to be able to go to bed and, you know, come back out. That's what all the stuff that they want to do with the AI crew. They want them to path and move through these ships and go from like a sort of not ready rate to a ready rate, right? That's all the stuff that they want to do with AI crew. And then so even if they did just do the amount of like just the bare minimum, and they're like, all right, here you go, here's your, like what happens when you take over a hammerhead, for example, right? You just have the AIs who just sit in the seats and do nothing. Then they're still just going to be just as bad as it is, and you're just going to add a lot more load onto the servers, as now every player ship will be running around with a bunch more AI entities putting load on the server, tanking server FPS, right? So I'm personally, and once again, this is not going to change what's going to happen. They have said they're doing AI crew and AI blades. They've said this is going to happen. I am personally just very, very against them as a concept. Now that we are an MMO and we're not a 60-player space game, we don't need AI crews. We need to incentivize players. What I would rather have an AI crew is a free-to-play mode for Star Citizen where you don't have a ship. Like, cool, you can log into the verse, make a character, but you don't own a ship because you don't have a pledge. And so go crew someone else's ship for however much they'll pay you. And yeah, work your way up to earning your own ships from free-to-play players. That's what I would prefer. Because let's remember, right? The gank is only going to get worse. The gank is only going to get worse when we have AI crews. Right now, let's say you are in your solo Starlancer, right? Solo Starlancer just had attack, and you get attacked by 3 dudes and fighters. You're like, man, if only I had turret gunners, the AI turret gunners, you know, maybe I could have had a chance. Well, when AI crew comes in, what's the gank going to be? Whatever is most effective. And if those beat fighters, they're going to be flying 3 of those with 3 of their own AI crews, right? The numbers doesn't change, just how many they're bringing does. And what I'm worried about personally is not, instead of seeing, you know, 4 fighters, I'm seeing 4 solo Idrises with complete crews. And that's not going to be fun. That's going to be fucking awful for the solo player. So I'm just personally, once again, this will not change it. It's happening. It is happening. They've said they're doing AI crews, they've said they're doing AI blades, but I am personally just deeply against the idea because I think it's going to be nearly impossible to balance. Literally every ship will have to be balanced for being fully manned at all times. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no. Oh, and we lost our head tracking. Trying to force only player group interactions in every aspect of the game, however, is a proven failed concept. Well, yes, but they have solo ships, right? Or they have small group ships. If you want to play solo and not in a group, then just learn to fly those, right? Look, the solo player is absolutely the primary audience of this game, right? I was solo. I'm still mostly solo when I play. Like, I have an org, but I'm still mostly playing solo, right? Everything I talk about, like why I want a lower TTK is because that benefits the skilled solo over the ganking group, right? No one's saying group only mentality. I'm saying if you want the power of an Idris, the power of a multi-crew ship, it should require the investment of the actual people. So it doesn't require the investment of the actual people, then it will just become a problem, right? Already, right now, solo Idrises are a problem. And then you think, and that is because there's too much power for one person, right? You can never get rid. Okay, so you can never get rid of. Players will always do what the game design rewards. No, yes, they're able to use them. They're able to. So it's one person in one ship who cannot be affected by one person in one other ship unless it's the same ship, right? Now, here's the thing. Let's even take that off it, but let's give them AI crews, right? So if the Idris has AI crews, even if that player is paying a huge amount of money for that AI crew, if he can, right? That's still one player with a massive influence over the game space. Now, we take in big orgs, right? We don't want force group gameplay. Big orgs are going to have the most money, they're going to have the most players, the most resources to craft, the most everything. They always will. That's just how games work, right? A solo will never be able to keep up with the orgs. That's why the main people who do Wicklow are orgs, right? I don't know many people who are solo who have gotten a Wicklow Idris or Polaris. I know dozens of orgs which have, right? So making it a resource limitation only actually makes it worse on the solo player, right? Yeah, they can. But right, so, but right. If we instead just simply rebalanced the small ship gameplay, right? Those same crazy dudes could spend some time getting good in the small ship, and then there's that, right? That's my argument. You can't balance the game's top level against a new player experience. It can never be done, right? Like, the best you can do is get it close to where if somebody makes a mistake, they get punished for it, brother. He's not flaring. We just flying? Do this. This should. Great. Obviously, he was probably letting go too. That's when you get the spam of SC isn't for you. Go play other games. People leave. In that scenario, countless times in dead MMOs for decades too. See, in that scenario, that's where the House of Cards always crumble, is if the developers make the mistake of gatekeeping gameplay and progression behind that org dominance. Okay. Ooh. You're right. You're right. You're right. But the way to do that is not AI crews and not AI blades. Remember. Okay, let's say you have one AI crew in a ship, right? Now I can fly my Gladiator or my Hurricane and always have a gunner. And now that ship's advantages over the Hornets are locked in, whereas its disadvantage of requiring two people is fully negated, right? Like, AI crew and AI blades are happening. I want to make this clear again. Me saying I don't like them does not mean they aren't happening. I'm not threatening them happening by saying this. I'm saying it seems like impossible to balance. But Cal, I pledged and I want everything my way because I'm entitled. I pledged too. I have a solo cap ship. I've used it. Let's get in the verse. I did a bunch of PvP yesterday, and frankly, if it's just that lobby, I don't want to stay in it too long. Let's do something this stream. Last stream we really did anything. Remember, players will always do what the game design encourages, right? So if the game rewards you, right now, it rewards you for flying fighters. That's why all the gangs are fighters. Now, there's not really light fighters anymore because of the armor system. That's good. But like I said, players will always take the path of least resistance or the path of most success. Okay? But Cal... AI crew was a cool idea when the game was at a much smaller scale, in my opinion. Yeah, do something. Yeah, right, Dirty Duck? Like, when we were looking at 80 player servers, I mean, it is. Okay, the best, okay, you're right. We can't say it with a high degree of authority, but we do have an example for it right now. We have two different examples of it right now, right? So we have we have PDCs, which are definitely not going to be what they are, but that's the first example of what AI controlled weapon systems can do, right? And so honestly, when the PDCs are working and firing at you and you're in a light fighter, they're scary. Now, they aren't dangerous. I want to clarify, but they are scary. My first time being shot at by PDCs, like, oh shit, these fuckers don't miss, right? So we know that they can basically do aimbot. Well, they have to be aeonics. Like, unless we get client-side weapon processing, which has so many problems for like fairness and like anti-cheat, right? It has to be server-based, right? But the other example we have, Catalyst, simply is go sneak aboard, take over, distort board and take over a hammerhead. Boom, you have AI crew. You have a version of AI crew. Now, once again, to clarify, yes, I'm aware neither of those are genuinely representative of what they might do. They will probably have some sort of skill level or other things where better gunners cost more or worse ones cost less. But we can pretty much take those two data points and just look at what it will be like, right? And here's the thing, even if the AI gunners are terrible, even if they are terrible, they will be very easy to abuse, right? Especially against the player, the solo player who has minimum investment. Once again, I would prefer the game to be balanced around Joe Schmo and his Aurora versus John Backer and his Idris. Dan the man, good to see you again, man. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're hanging out on our carrier Ironclad right now. Dan, haven't seen you in a while. How's life been, man? So if they're so expensive no one uses them, Dirty, who will use them? Either nobody at all or just the big orcs. You see what I'm saying? You see how this is such a problem to balance? This is why I'm against it. Not that it wouldn't be cool for me to walk around my Ironclad and say hello to NPCs and actually have my turrets armed. That would be really cool. I just don't see how they balance that in an open PvP game with hundreds and hundreds of players, with a lot of players having access to these ships, right? See, soloing a Scorp and stuff, yeah, like, I'm against it because the Scorp's entire identity is based around the idea of it's a two-person ship. Like, that's why I bought a Scorp and a Hurricane back in the day. All right, so anyways, we gotta go Magic Kingdom, Razor Plier. Hi, I'm new. Good morning. Good morning to you. It's night for me, but hey, that's okay. So let's just take a look and see what are we doing in terms of our rep with Battaglia. Okay, we're not quite up there yet. Before we head back, I do want to mess around. All right, there's no PvP bounty missions in here, but that's probably just because we're Nyx and there's no crime stat. But those scan jobs are boring. Oh, fuck it. Let's do one of these bounties. You want more shares? That's something to do Battaglia? Yeah, we can absolutely do some shares, man. But also, I was really thinking of heading back to Stanton, jumping back across systems, and setting up a Gladiator and just seeing. I'm pretty sure it fits in the Ironclad, but I'm not certain. Like, I want to set it up where it has torps, bombs, and those C-788s. But Cal, I'm entitled to solo my Odin. I want a fully AI crew to also write a shitty special post and a very nasty diary entry. Yeah. Guys, remember, this is happening. Me saying I don't like it and I see balancing issues will not stop it from happening. So I hope you guys understand that I'm not threatening this from being developed or made. All right. I just did that the wrong way. Rip. Because I needed to open it from the other side and I can't get through right now, I don't think. Can I? Maybe? Nope. I landed these guys too close together. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Hop on then, Nineball. I appreciate you. And like, Callus, I know we tend to disagree on a lot of things SC related, but I do want you to know that I do appreciate the conversation. And like, I do still like talking with you about it, even though we disagree. I hope that is at least apparent. All right. So if I remember correctly, yeah, I'm just kind of out here somewhere. Where has the couple hotfix even been for? I agree, but made them so bad that orgs don't want to use them. Made them like hired per mission or something? Well, then couldn't you just take a mission, pick up your guys, and then not complete the mission, and then like have them in your ship, and then sure, maybe they time out. If you do that and then go start a PvP fight, right? Harry Potter wants motion spell. I'm simply one who's seen how MMOs play out over 30 plus years, lol. So I see when approaches succeed to feel badly. Yeah, and look, and I get that. I do, but I do think it can be a bit of a god damn it. I really hate how magnetized the Basher is with his landing gear. It makes me snap it up every time, even in coupled mode where you can usually be pretty gentle. Another example viewpoint of, say, a limited AI crew AI blade thing is it can serve as a path of progression for the solo player to work up to over time for the average Joe casual. Sure. And okay, so you're seeing, so with ships as progression, right, where you start in small ships and work your way to big ships, right? And when you get your big ship, Joe casual doesn't have friends, doesn't want to make friends. That's okay. I've been in that same boat too. Like I said, I mostly play solo. Yeah, Razor, I don't know what you're doing, man. But like, it's weirding me out here. I feel like, hey Sky, are you there? I feel like we may need a timeout, Razor. I don't know. It's like he's, thank you, Sky. It's like, it almost felt like he was using us as his Google search, right? This game lacks a primary system that would actually heavily balance out AI crew kind of bits, though. And that's player skill, talent like systems other games have had. Okay, so you mean like, yeah, like a skill tree progression or a leveling system, right? You think that would heavily balance out AI crew? Yeah. And that's why, like, I don't want to just say that, oh, just because it hasn't worked before doesn't mean it won't work this time, because that's both true, but also something we can't really argue about. It's not really a good faith argument, right? But Star Citizen isn't a traditional MMO in that way, right? Like I don't think we're ever going to see skill trees, right? Or talent system, right? Yeah. Like I think the most that they have said that they've planned is the rep system, right? And I think one of the things that they wanted, whether it's agreed with or not, is I think they did want this game where you're basically your skill is you, right? Like, and I agree that might not work long term, but I think straight up, like that's why everything is physicalized, everything is this, and it's not just like a cargo loading time. Is why you do it yourself. It's why you can fly your own ships and man your own guns and stuff. But once again, the average ganker isn't even that good, but they will absolutely always abuse what is the most relevant or most efficient way of doing something, right? That's just the nature of the beast. And so I'm just really worried about, I am really deeply worried about the new player who buys the game at $45, gets their small ship, and they run into 4 players with the effective firepower of 28. Because they're ganking and running AI crews. Once again, it's gonna fucking happen. Me saying that won't stop it. It definitely hurts giving you a goal or something to do. Man, that was underwhelming. Is there anything else around here? I mean, we knew the starter bounties kind of sucked, but that's debris. There's 9 ball. They're supposed to be an average Joe universe, yet every single player in the game can fly every ship. They're all John Wick infantry, they're all Bob the Builder. I mean, sort of. Like, there's nothing stopping me from picking up a rifle, right? There's nothing, and now flying is a different story. That's honestly because they made flying too easy, right? Now they had to. This could not exist as a game if it required DCS level flights. But just for the sake of argument, right? What if it did? Not a real suggestion, but what if this game did keep to its DCS level flight, where it's like, hey man, I've learned to fly. You want me as your captain, as your helmsman in your ship. You want me as your fighter pilot. You want me as your dropship pilot, right? Like that's one of the issues with dropship designs before they did armor to balance it out. Like flight suit versus heavy armor, right? I realized I'm still wearing my heavy armor. I didn't put on my flight suit, which is a mistake. I'm not used to wearing heavy armor. But yeah. Your character isn't bad at anything. Your character's a blank slate, right? But I know many people who are bad at a lot of things, right? You're totally right that a talent tree or something like that would be like a, hey, I have worked on my numbers. My numbers are bigger in this, so you want me to do this role. And that is generally how you get that behavior out of a group, right? You're totally right that that's how that works. No, you're totally right. That is how that works. But saying it's not immersive is more so that the game is a little too easy, right? Like, let's be real. Let's be real. PvE in this game, when it's not desyncing like crazy, is typically really, really easy.
Great. Thanks for picking that up.
Yeah. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. No, I'm not even disagreeing with you, right? But like, for example, just the AI enemies we fight are so stupid. They don't fly like real. Like, imagine that like they sampled like how the top PvP fighter pilots fly, and they gave a flight model reminiscent of that to their ace pilots that you need to kill for Wicklow. Imagine what would happen then, right? And it's like, I think that's why, because the game is both a, you know, BJOS mode, but also it's a do anywhere, do anything game. And so like, we have to remember, the average player, they did say that, and all I will say is I will believe it when I see it. Now obviously they can do that in some cases, like I think the PDCs are actually an example of that. So that was said in an interview, I believe, is where I heard that, between Avenger 1, Space Tomato, and Yogi Clap, when they were talking about it. And all I'll say is I would love to fight against that AI, because the AI we have right now is so boring to fight. Even if it kicks my ass, right? But they can't do that for various reasons. But no, I would totally love that. There's not like a progression in mission difficulty. There's a progression in numbers right now, which is really annoying, right? Because one of the things that they did say and they did want is to like, you don't have to go up in ship size. So that's what they said during the bar citizen, the controversial one in China, right? Like, hey, we don't want you to have to go up in ship size. If you want to fly a light fighter your entire career, you will be able to. And by that, I would assume that means that there would be missions where that is like high-end missions where that is still acceptable, right? Right now, I'm hardcapped where all the top missions, I simply can't damage them, right? And I saw a missile get fired at it. That's interesting. Is it being lit up by the oh my god, this is a it brought me to one of the fucking TSG locations. He's gonna die before I get there. Away from those turrets.
Done and dusted. Nice one. Sit in your bed.
Yep. That is unfortunate. Like, for example, like a mission honestly like this, but it has an anti-capital laser active or an anti-large ship laser, so you need to come in a fighter. Because what I'm worried about is, even if they add in really high difficulty fighter missions where it's like, hey, you're gonna fight this, like, you know, epic fighter wing from like the 4th Bavarian War or whatever bullshit lore that they throw around it, right? Armor right now is the problem with that, where it's like, cool, what stops you from just taking an Idris and just sitting there with your turret gunners and let them fly around you until you eventually kill them all? Like, that's the issue I see with like having tiered stuff. Can I get home? So you're right, Catalyst. It's just I haven't seen them ever actually design an AI that actually flew well. But of course, I'm not privy to their internal stuff. All I'm saying is I would like to see it, because that's honestly one of the problems with this game, is just the AI doesn't fly like they're flying the Star Citizen ships. They do things that you can't do, and they don't do things that you would normally see players do. I'm not saying they'll have to be good, but this really does contribute to how bad most of the players in the game are when it comes to the ship control and combat. Because the game does nothing to teach them, you know, about Sister Gear freedom fighting, because it will have an AI go get in front of you, shoot you, and then turn around and fly in a straight direction and just let you shoot it, right? No, I understand that, Catalyst. I'm just saying, like, like this is part of the problem. Hey, villain, good to see you again. Once again, like, just so it's like I keep saying this, I guess as a way to hopefully calm down anyone who watches the VOD or something, but like me saying I don't like AI crew does not mean AI crew is not going to happen. It's going to happen. Yeah, and see, that's honestly going to suck unless okay, actually, Callus, yeah, how does the solo player do that, right? Oh, I jumped to the wrong place. I apologize. I'm doing your mission, 9-ball. I didn't mean to jump here, but I did. Yeah. No, you're right. I mean, that's definitely where it should be. But like, the idea is not to lock them out of content, right? Like, genuinely, I have talked to people though who want to be able to have AI crew for all of their ships active at all the same time, and they have just their own fleet. Like, and it's just all the ships that they've pledged all flying together. I've seen that sentiment quite a lot, actually. Usually on Reddit is where I see it mostly. Not that I think they've ever said that they're going to do that. I think that is quite unlikely. No, yeah, I agree. Like a super high difficulty AI is something I desperately would like to see. Where's this guy at? He might be out in the debris field, I guess. So you think they would have you going in through all this? Honestly, I want them to do that with more things, right? Like, I really wish they would use the tech preview more. And like, especially for things like, honestly, the new flight model, or even not the big new one. Like, why did we just never try master modes with just slightly higher SCM speeds? Like, almost every major PvPer said that would be good. And we're not talking back to old flight model 1,000 meters per second. We were like, hey, no, like, can we try like 400? Can we try like 500? Can we try like, 350? And we just never even got like a tech preview with like 1 or 2 ships to even just see how that felt, right? Now I'm sure CIG did that internally and they made their own choices, right? It's just something that, it would be nice. Dude, am I just blind, chat? But if I've flown, I feel like we went through the entire ship. Command module's not here. Oh. Ooh, villain, I don't know about that, man. Because we know that pledge ships are never going to have permanent loss, right? So if you could do that, could you not just have literally an infinite money farm? Like just buy a bunch of cargo ships, and even if you lose half of them, like with real money, buy it, and then only half of them go, you could just farm millions and millions and millions of credits passively. I don't like that. Like, part of the thing about this game is like is I like how tactile it is. I know that, you know, that's not always the most popular opinion, but I like that it's me and players going out and doing the things, right? Like I said, like I was more on board with the idea of AI crew. There he is, finally. When I was more on board with the idea of AI crew when it was like a 40, you know, or sorry, like an 80-person game, right? But now that we're going to be an MMO, and they eventually want to have like 15,000 players per shard, which we'll see if we ever get there. I'm not saying we will. I don't know, just like balancing ships around players is one thing. That being said, hold on, guys. CIG definitely knows how their game is played, because this whole caterpillar, this whole AI caterpillar, one guy, no other bodies, no other crew. They're like, yeah, we know who's running cargo in a cat. We know you ain't getting any turret gunners for that shit. We know you're keeping all that profit to yourself because it doesn't pay enough to hire anyone, and no one wants to do it. We know that's one man. What about LTI? I don't know why it's the thing if they say you can't lose a ship that you bought. Basically, you just never have to renew your insurance. Basically, you still have to renew your insurance, but you have a warranty basically saying you could buy that insurance at any time, right? So let's say you have no money, right? And then you lose your ship, and your ship only had 10 months insurance. Well, if you haven't re-upped that insurance, the ship will be basically held from your account until you have the money to go rebuy the insurance and reclaim it.
Wanted to let you know.
At least that's my
checked
understanding.
out. Consider the contract complete.
How everyone's got the 5. Shush, I'm making an example. No, you're okay. Good to know, Callus. I was more making a silly joke, but yeah. Oh, trust. Okay, I missed that. I missed that entirely. All right, I think we will have to refuel the Basher. Oh, you're totally right. MMOs fail all the time. We haven't had a successful MMO in a long time. But like, here's the thing. And maybe this is just me being silly, right? But like, this game is just so vastly different from other MMOs, right? Like, for example, I have a friend who loves MMOs. He's played WoW, he's played Guild Wars 2, he's played Final Fantasy, and when I mean played, I mean like thousands and thousands of hours. And there's 0% chance I can get him into this game. He has no interest in it, because it doesn't appeal to any of the things that he likes in those games, right? And but what Star Citizen does have is a pretty, I don't want to say sizable, but it does have a pretty passionate core community that has already funded it to $1 billion. Now, sure, a lot of the early people have probably dropped out, right? And I don't blame anybody who drops out of the project, right? Here we go. Refueling. But yeah, like so once again, and he has no interest in it. But I think the people that Star Citizen appeals to, maybe we're just all really autistic, which is probably a good portion of it. But like, I feel like this game can succeed with a smaller player base. I don't think it has to have mass appeal. We've already gotten it to $1 billion. Now, yes, that's over a long time. I'm not saying that they're rolling in unlimited money, because they aren't. They're spending that money. They're reinvesting it, right? But like,
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
huh.
Docking initiated. Docking approved.
There we go.
Auto docking initiated.
Hey there, It's good to see you again. No, yeah, no. Once again, I am not saying these guys are rolling in money and are super profitable. That's not what I'm saying. Just that they have a community of people who have put that much money forward, right? They have a pretty locked in core audience. Like, I really do think the people that Star Citizen appeals to, right? I really hope that didn't just glitch away and then we didn't lose it all. We might be dying here, chat.
Drive is now on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just saying is like they have an audience, and if they just work on making the game good for that audience, they will keep getting money. I don't think to be successful that Star Citizen has to appeal to the every gamer, right? Like, we're not gonna get the like the Call of Duty crowd, the FIFA crowd, the Madden crowd, the Assassin's Creed crowd. We might get some of them, but like, we shouldn't be targeting like these big AAA normal, you know, yearly release games, right? As like that, like if like it's okay for Star Citizen to have a niche appeal, as long as we keep paying for the game, right? And once again, I totally get what you're saying. I know they aren't rolling in dough, but every time they release Javelin, every time they release the Kraken, every time they do a sale for the Idris, they sell out, right? And like, even right now, like, if we just had the game we have right now bug free, not saying we'll ever get that, not saying they should go for that, just saying, if we just had it was in the game right now, it would still be one of the best space games fucking ever, right? And so, like, I really do hope that the soul of Star Citizen stays intact. Once again, I know I've said this 1,000 times. AI crew is happening. I'm gonna have to live with that. And probably, eventually, I'll use it too, right? I just really do think it's going to drastically change how the game is played, and I don't think it's going to help the new player, the solo player, the casual player. It will just help the big orgs. From a PvP perspective, which is where I always view the game from. Once again, though, Catalyst, I do hope you understand that even though I do think we disagree on a lot about the game, I have nothing but respect for you, and I am enjoying our conversation. How's the Basher holding up? It's just, yeah, I'm liking the Basher. I'm liking the Basher. Sunk cost fallacy is a thing. It is. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I got so deep into the flight, too. I'm not saying we aren't getting player loss. What I'm saying is that they have a niche that they appeal to, that it's okay for them to exist in that niche. No, I am loving the Basher. I even flew it a bit last night in Journey John's training event, which I didn't stream. I was just doing it for chills. I did record it, and I was scoring some kills in the Basher with full NDBs, but that's because that was a repeater lock loadout, right? So everyone did that. They need to get that out and not start working. Oh, I fully agree. Yeah, I fully agree there. Honestly, like, okay, I'm gonna say this, and I'm sure this is a popular opinion. Squadron 42, even if it's a really, really cool single player game, I don't even think the bots are going to be satisfied with Squadron 42. Like, the most casual sources and players, I don't think they're going to care a lot about Squadron 42, right? I think most fans who own it will play it through once, maybe twice or 3 times if there's multiple endings, which I doubt since it's like an episodic thing, right? And then we're gonna be back and waiting in SC. SC is the game we pledged for. The persistent universe is the game we care about, right? The do your own thing, be your own man, go in your own way. And in a way, there she is. We're home. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm really happy with the Basher. It's a phenomenal ship. Home sweet metal box.
Shield system online. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete.
All right, let's go ahead and top off my guns.
Your systems are offline.
All right. It won't be a GTA 6 kind of thing, but this needs to be rated as a decent game. It does, yeah. But like, what we need to remember also, though, like, is flight sims are inherently niche, right? I think I killed this mole miner. What? You killed the man 9-ball? Let me maybe move this around just a bit. Only reason I'm playing Squadron 42 is the F8A, right? Exactly. This cat mission spawned next to mine, so I'm giving him 20. I think I may have killed a man. Well, what did you do? Well, his mission spawned next to mine, so I shot him 20 times with torpedoes. Brother, you think? You think you killed him? No, absolutely. No. I wasn't saying that to make it better. No, flight sims are by their nature a very niche game. So yeah, like Squadron 42 is not going to appeal to anyone who doesn't want to fly a spaceship, right? And there's a lot of people who only like fantasy or only like sports games or only like shooter games, right? Oh, 110%. Now, that being said, there are things I appreciate from Squadron 42. For example, the Basher only exists because it's part of the shipjacker stuff from that game. That being said, I'm not very psyched that it doesn't have any physicalized components because it's from that. It just ripped straight out of that experience, right? All right. I think it's time for us to head back to Stanton. I want to work on a gladiator. We may need to get rid of the Pisces though, or move it somewhere else, or get rid of one of the Bashers. All right. Man, dude. Why do I feel like this is a terrible idea? We're jumping right over the Levski path. We're not gonna jump that way. Let's go over this way first. We're gonna dogleg that. We're not gonna jump directly over the Levski path here.
Quantum drive is now on.
Right after the hotfix was bad. Oh yeah. Weren't they doing like maintenance? So far, I it's been pretty chill for me. All right. Since we're not going to be doing FPS missions right now, we're going to swap out of our heavy armor set and get into one of our flight suits while we're jumping out here. We should have live support, so I'll test it really quick right here. Yeah, we have live support. All right. Oh my god. They didn't know how bad they were. The servers were gaslighting themselves. No, I believe you. So if we get rid of one of the Bashers, we can put the Pisces up on one of the pads. I don't think we fit the Pisces in that back section where you'd normally put a Nursa. All right, so let's do that. Do that. All right, and then we need our med gun, and we need the one with the tractor tool. That's the SRT. There we go. We could also do that light suit we got. Looks like we got a medium and a light suit. Really, the Stitcher is medium armor. That's silly. Yeah, you know, they really did make the tailwind kind of bad, though. It's a shame, but they kind of did. So hold on, let's try this. There we go. And then There's that. Let's see how the light feels. You probably still want to get a light backpack. What was the legs? These ones? Yeah. Not a bad look, honestly, though I think I want a different helmet. I wonder if I could do this medium helmet. It's a cool looking helmet, but not with this armor set. The back sticks out too much. Looks pretty Martian. We could do Mohawk Man. I don't know. I think it's the arms. I think the arms being so weenie is what's making it look weird, right? It looks like my guy skips arms and just does legs. So what about these Tetsudos? See, now that looks a bit better. It's a little too bulky, but maybe with a backpack it would be fine. A new camo powder card, that's fucking sick. I don't know if I like it, but yeah, no, this helmet just sits too high in the head. It literally looks like it doesn't fit my guy's head, so it's like up here, right? Wonder. I almost don't hate it. I feel like if it wasn't so brightly colored, I would actually kind of like that. Dominion camo. Yeah, Dominion, okay. I think that matches like the Dominion flight suits and stuff. So we definitely need to get our hands on a light backpack. But this does give us some options here. Where's my one with the sight? There we go. That's the one with the sight. All right, and I'm okay with no tractor rifle for right now. Okay. Oh, hold on. Split into two. Yoink. There we go. Yeah, I think if I just had a different colored flight helmet, that wouldn't be a bad armor set. All right, we should be here. So now we can jump down to the gateway. It's some good old-fashioned fashion. As we all know, guys, the end game of every MMO is fashion. I think we can find a better helmet, but we will have to keep our eyes out. Maybe we'll have the pyro and do that eventually, right? Now this should be a safe jump.
Quantum drive is now on.
There we go. Our flying metal box. I do like the Ironclad quite a lot, chat. Especially now that like I am really glad that I waited. Wow, like here we go. I'm really glad that I waited for it to be more patched before I tried it. Okay, so I want to build out a gladiator and then maybe see if there's any player bounties working now. I know they weren't working for a little while. I think I do want to try out the gladiator, right? It has torps, it has bombs, it has the size 4 guns. Especially if we can get a gunner. If we can get a gunner, it might be a nice ship. Are you able to scan or rock on planets living on the Ironclad? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Yeah, you can do all the scanning missions from pretty much any ship. Though honestly, it's more efficient to do that from one of our smaller ships because just the flight speed, right? Hello, I'm gonna 9 ball. Yes. Of course, I'll have to build the ship first, but yes. I'm actually also curious what our G resistance is. Ooh. Although getting into and out of a pilot seat while in quantum drive might be a dumb idea. But if we fall out of the ship, we can just quantum to where it's going. We'll get there first. We can catch it, right? Oh, ooh, a little bit of a lag spike there. Yeah, so right now we got 2 bashers. We were testing them out, and we wanted to respawn because we lost one. We haven't lost one yet. We have respawns on the Pisces. And then we have repair rearm right here. We don't have refuel yet. We probably need to restock these guys. We probably need to buy a fresh one of each, probably at the gateway here. Anyways, I'm curious about my G resistance, so let's see if it goes. I'm gonna go with the one that isn't wiggling. That ship's wiggling. Do you see that? Watch it immediately throw us out of the Ironclad. It's not showing me my G resistance. Oh, 62% is quite good actually compared to where we were at. I still want a better helmet. Not like if it was just a tan flight helmet, it would look good. Let's try the ASD one again. Geist. Yeah. No, the Geist is it. The Geist is it. I don't know why I didn't just stick with it. Now that we have the shoulder pads, the Geist is it. I think we had the weenier arms on before. There we go. I want the shark flight helmet. Oh yeah, yeah, that one's sick. Yeah, so usually Rinsler, when I'm doing scanning missions for Battaglia, I'll be in a lighter ship like this just because it's quicker to fly around, right? We're about to go and set up a brand new ship though. Well, not brand new, a very old, very old ship, but one that I have not ran a lot. And we're gonna try player bounty hunting. All right, we're here. %, even with the without the light helmet. So I think this is a decent armor set. Not awesome. Obviously, if I was just doing pure PvP all the time, I would still want to wear my flight suit. But for a generalist thing, and especially once we get a Paku, which we will have to figure out what backpacks we like. So we have a light chest piece, chat. So what is, like, is there a good backpack that we can loot from maybe Pyro or also Nyx here from these new guys? It's a light backpack that would fit this vibe, this sort of, you know, worn down desert camo vibe. Oh, hell yeah, 9-ball. Oh, not missions, just as basic scanning for ore to mine. Yes. So, but I don't know if you can see quality, but you can absolutely find ore. That's a good, like, does scanning, when you go through the scanning menu, chat, does anyone know if that shows you the quality? I still think you need to have a mining mode to see quality right now. Yeah. So you can find the material, you just can't see the quality, sadly. Now you could have like a golem on the Ironclad. Yeah, no, just finding it absolutely does work. Why not the guy's backpack? Isn't the guy's backpack like kind of just the same as the like C7 whatever backpack, the kind of standard one? I mean, if we can get it in sort of a brown or a camo variant that matches the armor, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. That's more green. We're more brown and tan. But maybe it would still work out. But yeah, it has to be light, yeah, sadly. I wish I could wear a medium backpack with a light armor chest, though that wouldn't make much sense for how they've sectioned the game off. This is probably the only area where I struggle to fly the ship from the from this view is in here. It'd be rather hard to actually see the edges of the tunnel. Hearing the ship creak and groan though. Oh, lag spike. Oh, huge lag spike. Oh, wow. This is bad. I'm honestly surprised we're not... Why do I feel like the jump didn't work? Well, no, actually, this looks Stanton. Alright. We need to head to Microtech. For Sarah, they're abandoned. Yeah, so the operations deck flying was only added in 4.9. So yeah, if he hasn't tried it in 4.9, potentially not. That's why I was hoping, Catalyst, that there might be something grungy from Pyro or Nyx from all the new factions. The light backpacks category does need help. I think the best thing will probably be a one of the cloth backpacks. What are they called? What are they called? Damn straight you do. All those whales are micro something. Bro, we don't gotta hide it. We all know we're rocking the 1-inch wonders over here, right? We play Star Citizen, okay? But yeah. The sinkhole one, I know, right? The sinkhole's a really good one for that. But yeah, like this is the color, right? Where it's like kind of like that reddish brown in the center, then tans, and then like all of the grungier armors. Like, so seeing this helmet, if there was like this grungy helmet but in light, like for the backpack, so I don't think it actually looks like this. This is just it being grunged. And you need to be careful not to die, because if we die, we'll lose all this cool wear and tear on the armor. I learned that when I was living in Pyro, the hard way. Which guy's helmet is it? Good question. Let me put it back on. So oh, it is in there. Let's see. Desert. It's just called Desert. There might be a Geist backpack Desert. Oh yeah, the Warden backpack looks so good too. Honestly, Star Citizen has struggled with backpacks. Yeah, that's what we'll have to try out. We'll just have to find one. Or craft it. We all know that I can't craft. Crafting is a big brain activity, and I am a small brain fighter jockey. So I think we're going to put away... Ooh, we might put away both. We might not actually head out into, like, actually land the Ironclad. We might fly a Basher down, then set up our ship and fly it back. That might save us some time. Honestly, in that case, we could probably just... I'll do a full stop here. So, I came across, you know, I have an idea, chat, and let me know if I'm being stupid. I know I usually say, like, I like the sim elements, but, like, we need to gamify parts of it, right? Engineering, am I wrong if I would say that current engineering is underwhelming, right? Like, it's firefighting, and it's pointing a gun at something to repair it, and that's basically all engineering was. In tier 0, wherever tier we're in, right? What I would like to see is a set of mini games a la Mass Effect, or a la, honestly, just like puzzle games or something, right? That the engineer can do to do various things. I pressed the wrong button. I went to turn off the ship so I could fly the rest of the way in the fighter, because we're not going to be very far now, and this is a safe place to drop it. But like, imagine, let's say, okay, you could overclock components for a certain time. Like, this might be a way to make turrets better. Not saying this is a super great idea or anything, right? Yeah, they could do that, but no, I'm more thinking like, okay, like, make it semi-challenging, so it's a skill-based thing, but also not so challenging that you can't do it at all. But like, let's say you could literally target a component from in here, do a mini game, and then you'll be able to overclock it for, I don't know, 3 minutes, and then now that thing that you overclocked is performing better. The cooler is running on double. The power plant's putting out more power. The gun recharges and shoots faster, right? Like, they could do a system like that, and then that's the reason to stay in the terminal. And then so that's what you're doing, is you're doing a different mini game, like per component types, that should have some randomization. It shouldn't be something you could memorize, right? It shouldn't be something like that. Like, honestly, and this is gonna be stupid. Where I got the idea was from a stupid game, a stupid phone game that I actually kind of love, even though it's riddled with ads. It's called Meow Doku. It's like, yeah, it's like a cat. This isn't an ad. This is not a paid ad. I want to make that clear. I am way too small to have a paid ad. But like, well, basically what it is it's like, okay, there are 3 rules to this game. There's only 3 rules to this game. Okay? That's all it is. But then it's a puzzle game and it's a logic game. And if you're really good at those, doing these mid-combat to like buff your thing could be like an actual skill-based thing, right? And something like that, where there's a different mini game per ship component type or something like that that you could do standing at your terminal, doing all that, and then, oh shit, no, we have a fire. Okay, now I'll get off, grab the repair gun, grab the the fire extinguisher, and go. Right? Abandon that mission, by the way, is bugged. Okay.
What the hell? If you say you can do a job, I damn well expect you to do it.
Yeah, Rekko, I don't like you. I don't know why everyone was so hyped she was coming back. Like, the new missions are cool. The missions are cool. But like, she has no personality. It's just, glad you can take that off my hands, and that's like all she says. I don't get why we're so hyped for the return of Rekko. Alright. Maybe she'll be better when she has more of her stuff. I know it's not complete, guys. I was just like, you guys made a huge deal about this. Like a huge deal? I might have to redo that one. I'm not seeing it pop up here. Yeah, right? Like door hacks, like don't make them super complicated, but make them skill based, and especially make them difficult. Like, let's say if you're re-upping the buff over and over and over again, the difficulty goes up. Yeah, just like, I want something skill based and like kind of like mind game, puzzle game based for them to do. Not me actually playing the game I pulled up because this puzzle looked interesting.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
There, I just won that puzzle. See, so like that could have been something I did. I would have done in combat to like buff our weapon systems or something like that, right? I don't know. Just like I would have liked engineering to be a little bit like that, where it can kind of be a skill-based thing, but also it's something that like can really affect your ships.
Quantum drive is now off.
Because there's not like what I want is the I'm giving you all she's got, Captain from Star Trek, right? Like, or, you know, it's gamey, but like I think it would be fun, and it would be like actually like, hey, who wants to engineer a ship? Maybe if they're really good at those games are kind of fun, those mini games. Maybe people would actually volunteer to be like you know, like a not full time. You can't ever really be a full time crew member in the game. It just doesn't support it. But you know, just like generally in a org activity, you're gonna be the engineer, right? I just think engineering was so hyped up to really just be fires and component damage. And I'm just like, man, like right now being an engineer kind of feels like being a Scorpius Centauri's gunner. No, absolutely give it a cooldown, Zekon. What I'm saying is so like, okay, so you do a mini game, skill-based mini game to overclock a component, right? So make it like a puzzle game, and then that last 3 minutes, 2 minutes, however long it lasts. Not very long. Okay, then you can do it again, but it gets harder. The mini game gets substantially harder with each consecutive one you do. And especially if there's, let's just say there's a mini game per component type, right? So for guns, engines, shields, quantum, maybe not quantum, but you know, life support, radar, cooler, right? So that's you toggling between all these different mini games. There's one for each type. There's a different mini game that get harder and harder the more you do it, right? So if you want to keep those buffs up a long time, that's where you go. And then if you fail one, that's when you get a cooldown. That's what I'm suggesting. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. But the only way that could work is if Jeez. The only way that would work is if interdiction times took longer. And I'm okay with interdiction taking longer. But here's what I want. If you are in the interdiction field and you turn off your ship or you turn off your quantum drive, it immediately dumps you in the field. That's basically surrendering. Right now, what happens is if you catch it at the beginning, turn it off, you actually escape interdiction. You drop before the bubble. It should dump you if you turn off your quantum drive while in it being interdicted. Oh, why are we blacking out? Well, this is dangerous. Okay. Wow.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, I agree with you, Catalyst. There are some cooler colors. Like actually on board my Ironclad, I do have the infantry one that I might go equipped now because that would fit my armor better. I entirely forgot that I don't live here this patch. I'm like, why am I coming into a small hangar? Where's my home? Ah, I forgot I don't live here. That makes me sad. But like, I also think another thing where I think we might disagree, Catalyst, or at least one of the reasons we have some disagreements is like I'm still kind of the older camp of like I kind of want the game to be more simmy versus more MMO-y. Even though I know this game has long since stopped being a sim, and these arms are just slightly too chunky. They're just slightly too chunky. Still not a bad looking armor set, but I think I can find better arms. I like this chest piece though. I wonder if I can't claim it here. No, my spawn is Lorville. I thought the attritions would be at this patch. I was wrong. I was wrong. And Lorville is nasty. Ooh, let's see if there are any player bounties spawning. No. Well, we might not be bounty hunting. I know, it is in Poopyville. Yeah, it's There's a reason we're living out of our Rust Bucket Ironclad and not, you know, Lorville. Let's put this all the way on our belt. Rip Cal's personal hygiene, right?
Hi, and welcome to New Baggage.
I love Microtech. It's just I really thought, man, I'm gonna need attritions on all my fighters this patch, and then that was just not the case. What are you talking about, Sil? Yeah, I can do that. 9 ball. Are you gonna meet me down here, or we gonna do a hanger swap?
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
You know, I know it's early to say it, guys, but I think this might be a long stream. We're 2 hours in, but I feel like I haven't done anything yet, so I'm okay going later. Yeah, it's because I was swapping chips around, right? Oh yeah, I can imagine that would be rough. Would if you get a CR5 on a station, a Jav spawns right now? Oh, wait, really? They've added back in security systems? I feel like I didn't hear about that at all, and I feel like I kind of should have. Weird. Why is it not a bigger deal? Like, I feel like everyone would be like, guys, security is back. Is it just because it's not 100%? The question is can you even kill the Jav, right? Like if you had, like, you know, 25 Idrises there, could you kill the Jav, or is the Jav immortal?
Meets innovative creativity.
Yeah, it's AI security, which I feel like should have been like screamed from the rooftops. No, but that's something that the Bobs really want. You can damage it, it despawns fast. So what you're telling me is that, in theory, if you had an Idris take down one of its shield faces and then a bunch of paladins with distortion cannons, you could distort it, maybe. Hmm.
Smart buy.
No gladiator bomb racks here. Okay, we have Panthers in there right now. Panthers are pretty bad. We'll grab another SNSR here. Hey, Aries, good to see you. Good to see you. No, I mean, AI security is needed. I'm a dirty PvPer, and I think that. Now, I don't think it will help a whole heck of a lot unless they go the Eve route. Man, I really should have just headed the Lorville. I guess I needed these guns, but man, I should have just stayed true. I should have just stayed true to my home. Like, New Babbage is where I always go. Okay. Does anyone know where we can buy the bomb rack for the Gladiator? And the bombs. Size 3, the size 3 bomb rack and the size 3 bombs. I want to keep the size 5 torps. I know you can get the bigger bombs. The ones from the A1, but I'm okay with size 3s, and I want to keep those torps. How's Fortnite for everyone? For me, it's been absolutely rock solid. Did I say as the game just fully locks up there? Center mess? Wasn't I just there? So they do it like Eve silhouette. So Eve has these elite security that jump in whenever you attack someone in high sec, and they cannot be killed, and they kill you like incredibly fast. Basically, when you pirate somebody in Eve in high sec, you accept that you are going to die, and you hope you have friends or alt accounts to go pick up the loot, right? EST, hello. Okay, first, how many do we need? So we have 6 missile racks. No, we don't. We have 1, 2. I'm just gonna pull up SP viewer. Trying to decipher that right now is not what I want. Glad I asked. All right. Gladiator. So I think I can put the Castillo on all of these. So yeah, we need four Castillos. Maybe 3. Maybe we'll keep some missiles, right? Now, I've never really used bombs. This is like the only use case I can think for them. But I kind of want to. Seems kind of cool. All right. So, we definitely want to keep the size 5 ordnance rack. Castillo, Thunder Bomb. Castillo, Thunder Bomb. Castillo, Thunder Bomb. And then All right. I'm okay with keeping those. Oh man, I kind of do want to just do them all. Especially if I get a turret gunner, right?
Nice choice.
Now, one advantage of doing this, like if we brought the Ironclad down, it would have been harder to load and unload, but we could have loaded up bombs. You know what? You wanted we can do this. Hold on. We've already agreed to play a little bit longer today. Mission bugged again. Here, I'll buy you your C-788s. And I'll just bring the Ironclad down after I have this ship loaded up. And because I'll want to load up, I will want to load up spare bombs to be on from. They're great. Yeah, so I've just never had a bomber that I liked to fly, is the thing, Ekon. The A1 and the A2, quite frankly, are not designed in a way that I find enjoyable. They did add in bombing ones, but those ended up literally like not requiring bombs. Like those were like go blow up fuel tanks. And you can do that with your main guns. So the Gladiator though is like a really cool ship in my opinion. Might have been, yeah.
Hey.
I did. No, I saw that. And I did think I bought them. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I bought them. Yeah. Nope, I didn't. I thought I did. What the fuck? I could have sworn I bought them. Let's make sure we buy them before we go, so that way we just have to load up the Ironclad. I can also go get a CS and play Hostile Party.
It was great. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh god. Oh god. Come back to me. Yeah, I thought I did too, but it's not showing up in the vehicle menu. Like I go here, it doesn't say I have any available, see? No, we bought two, went bought a radar, came back and bought another two. No, that's okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
It's a new package.
my god, the chat. Hold on. Let's change this keybind so I can turn off the chat, because that was pretty vile. Alright. That 2 million alone putting in work? Yeah. Yeah, no, when Silhouette comes around with a baseball bat like, where's my fucking money, man? I'll be like, well, may I offer you some C-788s in this trying time? Yeah, I don't make money. Like, that's the thing. Like, even when I try to play the game legit and like, you know, have fun, the gameplay that I enjoy never makes me a lot of money. There's a reason why we are called murder hobos, chat. Because we're poor. It is kind of nice to be wearing armor again. Don't get me wrong, I love rocking just a flight suit most of the time. I actually think it's more fun to even do FPS in the flight suit because it's more challenging, right? But this reminds me of older Star Citizen. When time passed. I would not undo the flight suit change though. I like it too much. See, okay, it is Catalyst. It is. But I don't like doing things that make money. Right?
Nearing next stop.
For example, I fucking hate that mission. Normally I wouldn't mind it, but man, that one just literally every single time I've ever tried it, it's broken. I've never completed it. It's broken every single time. I've never gotten loot out of it. The only thing I've ever gotten from that mission is a boom tube. Well, it is, but I don't like PvE. Like, I mean, I can go and do it, but it's not fun. Right? Like, the way the AI fly just isn't very enjoyable. See, that'd be cool, and like, but like, I like getting my components from Hathor because there I also get PvP.
Welcome to New Baggage, capital city of my life.
Oh, I believe you, but Silhouette, I would put down real money right now that if I fly back to Nyx, grind up all that rep again because they wiped all that rep, and I try that mission again, I guarantee it will break for me. That mission hates me. That mission just looks at my soul and goes, "You are not worthy, Jon Snow." I think I may have forgot to put on the guns. All right, here we go. So now I'm pretty sure that this will fit in the Ironclad. But I ain't 100%. That's the gunner seat. No, shit. No, let me free. Ah. And honestly, anything that, like, there we go.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Good power. God, one of the reasons I love older ships so much is not only are they kind of just better designed, like, let's be real here, it's not meta because like CIG has forgotten about this ship. But this heavy fighter is well kitted out, and it can take 2 people, can have bombs, can have torps, and it's small. It's small, boys, because it's meant to be a carrier fighter. And I just think that like, I don't know. I wish a lot of the old artists and the old ship designers hadn't left the project, because almost all of my favorite stuff is from way back when. Like the Gladius, the Hurricane. All right. That's not correct. We're gonna have to do the old dead awake method, because our ship is definitely not there. All right. Go to all F4. We should have enough energy to leave planet right there. Glad is a medium. You mean like size-wise? Yeah. So I actually no. It's totally okay being a light fighter for its size. How I really wish they balanced it, and how they used to kind of balance it, is I feel like a larger wingspan ship, a larger size ship, regardless of its category, should turn better than one with less. Oh, Gladiator medium, yeah. No, that wasn't a medium hangar. We were in a small hangar. I'm almost certain that we were in a small hangar. Hold on, I'll check. I will check that. Maybe I'm bullshitting, but I thought. It is a heavy fighter. Yeah, small hangar. Okay, we had a SP viewer. Hold on. Is it really a medium? It's called a bomber now, but I always thought it was in the heavy fighter category, because back then heavy fighter meant it had 2 people. Let's see. Compare for items, vehicles. Yeah, so they're calling it a bomber now fully, but like, yeah, right. Size 2 shield and power plant make it a heavy fighter, and back in the day, like how they initially separated them out. Like I know they said, oh, eventually you'll be able to wear armor, heavy armor in this fighter, or medium armor in this one, and then they walked away from that system. But yeah, that's our Ironclad's location. I don't really. It's got a size 2 shield and power plant, like Sky said. This is Redeemer. Because it's the same with the Hurricane. The Hurricane's a heavy fighter, and the Hurricane is lighter. Yeah, I just don't think it's a medium. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong on how they labeled it. I just think that's just an incorrect label. It turns like a heavy. It has weapons like a heavy. It has size 2 components. Like, just because it's small, once again, like, small does not, like, size isn't that. It was roll, right? So, like, that's why the Hurricane, maybe a lot of people think the Hurricane should be a medium fighter. The Hurricane is a heavy fighter because back then that was determined by the second seat. Also, for some weird reason, I can't go third person right now. So I wonder if we're about to get a server error, maybe.
Quantum drive is now up.
The Super Hornet was always an exception. Weird. Once again, I'm not saying you're wrong. Just, I strongly categorize this as a heavy fighter. Or bomber. But heavy fighter, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna need to move stuff around. Original sale, let's see. Anvil presents the Gladiator Bomber. Premier carrier-based torpedo plane and space-to-ground dive bomber. Operating with the Hornet escort fighters, Gladiators have seen service with great success. Yeah, if the Hornets are escort, yeah, they've always called it just a bomber. Yeah. Then, which is fine. Just, but I would absolutely, like, in terms of capability, I would compare this thing way more to a Hurricane personally than a Hornet. But once again, it's carrier based, and that's why it's small, and that's one of the reasons I like about it. Like, size matters so much. All right, so we're gonna need to move the Pisces in.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Landing complete.
We can go a little deeper. And plenty of room.
Offline.
Okay. We're gonna need to spread this out like that. I really wish they hadn't forgotten about this ship. Is there a 0G entry? Does not look like it. Oh, it's also because that doesn't move, right? Forgot the cockpit just doesn't move in this thing.
All systems offline.
That MFD bug is frustrating. All right.
All systems online. Landing gear deployed.
So, this is gonna be closer than I thought it was. Ooh, do we not fit? Wait, I think we do. I think we have the catty corner. Yeah, we just have to catty corner it. All right. Yeah, I definitely am glad that we moved this because that would have been interfering. I see 9 ball has made it in. Nine ball is going to beat me to microtech. Yep. There he goes. Or is he jumping to me? No, he passed me. Okay. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
Jesus Christ, the chat. Yo, that guy should be banned. That guy should be banned right now. The fact that there's not an auto ban for that. Ah, my my freaking wire got in the way of my food. Gross. Is there any bounties? Oh! Ekon! No! Oh god. He's here at Microtech.
Here. Stop tracking your progress.
Quantum drive is now off.
Man, Ekon's playing it risky right now. Okay, 9 ball. I didn't realize Ekon already was here with a bounty. So I am just gonna come pick you up. We're going to get you your guns. And then we're just gonna go right there. We are not gonna load the Ironclad with more bombs. We don't have time for that. Because I feel like he is gonna get ganked by somebody else before we get there. And he got a crime stat just for our content. Hold on, need to open that up. Just get ready to meet in my hangar. We'll get you your guns and then we'll go. I love my power not working.
Weapons off. Weapons online.
We're gonna go full ballistics, I think. Okay.
Takeoff complete.
A little bump, but not bad.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, you might be talking in party chat. I just realized. Let me swap out here and get away from that racist guy. All right. Ekon, you are so ballsy. So, if I know Ekon, he's probably flying in a M80, which would probably be a difficult fight for this thing. Oh god. Especially because we did give up most of our all of our missiles. I don't think Torp's gonna catch it. Jesus Christ.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I should have spawned my hangar now. You should be able to go to it. Are you fighting him or bounty hunting? Ooh. Hold on. The original idea was to fight him.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, hold on. Wrong button there. Ekon.
Landing gear deployed.
We could also fight the bounty hunters together.
Landing complete. All systems offline.
Do you want a duel or do you want us to farm content that way? Bro, I did. Hold on. You won't be able to just send it straight down. I want to take these cannons. Is this the wrong tool? I thought I grabbed both tools. Yeah, bro. Equip the right tool. Thank you. Oh, I just took it and myself. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, it's the wrong seat again. I hate that prompt. Oh, okay, it's the right seat. Thank god. All right, then Alt K. Chip ports unlocked. Because if we're gonna be fighting more people, I don't want you to have. Yeah. Oh. All right, and then we go over here. I ensure the loadout. All right, well, Ekon doesn't seem to be responding, So I think we're going after him. He's probably got the... I mean, it would depend on if he's stream sniping or not, which would be okay for this situation. I should clarify. Like, I wouldn't call it stream sniping, but if he's watching the stream still. But maybe stream delay is not going to be helpful. No, I mean we have a Discord. We have a Discord. That is something that we have now. Boop. Calzone. You should be a pink. Oh, you're a mod. Yeah, there we go. Hey, hey, hey. All right. Now, can you? I wonder. Can you staggered fire that by yourself, or do I need to staggered fire the entire ship?
We could test.
Yeah, here.
Landing gear.
We're still in armistice right now.
Look like any gunnery. Like it's blank.
Yeah. That's why.
I do have a button for it.
No. I'm having an interesting bug.
Shields online.
But my stick's working. I just have no attitude control, and it's not right shift. Here, let me oh wait, there it goes. It was something weird with the mouse.
I
Okay.
got out of my seat.
Don't get out of the seat.
Oh yeah, but so I can stagger, but it only shoots one at a time unless I get out of the seat.
I see. I see. I think we are technically out of Atmo, so I can come do a stop. But if you do fall, we're screwed.
Yep.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Okay, let's see if this fixes it.
All right.
Alright, I'm back in.
All right. Yeah, didn't work. That's okay.
I
Oh,
did.
oh, hey, there it goes. Yeah. All right. And now
Shields offline.
looks like he's went to one of the moons.
Quantum drive.
And before he didn't bring his M80, he brought his frickin' Perseus. Hey, Ekon.
Oh, mute your stream. There we go.
Hey, hey.
Quantum drive is now on.
What's that?
Not too much. We're coming your way, by the way.
Fuck it on. Want me to stay still? I've just been
Is now on.
max speeding it out of Atmo so I don't get caught by anyone before you.
No, that makes sense. I was like, man, you're ballsy. Just already having the crime stat before we were ready. Like,
Just grinding Vaughn missions.
yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
The
Please stream again, Econ.
Is now off.
interesting. You guys crewed up?
No, this is my mate. He's just not getting downloaded. So he just wants to
Ah, gotcha.
End
Gotcha.
up in prison every time I play this game.
I mean, well, you're gonna see more prisons here soon if we win, which I'm not sure we will.
It's really annoying.
If we get sent to prison, we might be stuck there.
I thought they fixed that in the hotfix today.
We'll find out.
Hope so. Otherwise, we are ruining Ekon's night.
I can
Yeah.
I can slow down and stop for
Yeah,
a
you're
bit to let bounty hunters catch up. If you want to fight bounty hunters,
we can do it either way. But so I assume you're flying your M80, right?
I am. Yes.
Okay. Oh,
So those sea cannons are gonna rip me over that new button.
yeah. If I can hit you, you do have quite the speed advantage over us. I'm okay either way. I'm okay with us waiting for other bounty hunters and just trying to bring in a fight, or I'm okay with us dueling.
I don't mind. It's probably like it depends how much content, how much time you want to take up. Because if you want to take up time, then we wait for
Sure.
bounties.
How do you feel, Nineball?
Stir up
There
the
you
wolf pack if you want, Ekon.
I'm fine. I don't care.
I don't know if they'll still be around at the moment.
If I die, though, I'm going to Nyx.
Yeah. Yeah. And this is like my first time testing this ship out, you know?
Yeah, if we want to fight other players, we're gonna have to wait for a little bit.
Maybe not
And
too
if
long.
we do choose to duel, that will be me in prison for at least a little bit.
Yeah. What crimes do you have? Just the 3? Or are you all the way up?
Just a 3. I've killed 4 and 5 NPCs, something like that.
Okay.
The Artisan Syndicate are active at the moment, Ekon. I can go stir them up if you want.
Sure.
Can you
Go
give
cause
me
chaos,
information?
my tiny minion.
Hold on, let me message one of them.
I really do have a speed advantage, don't I?
Yep, you absolutely do.
There we go. I'll
Never
slow down.
mind. They are mining.
Why does that always change my active?
Shields online.
Whee! So what's the go? What's the go?
Let's give it like 10 minutes, and then if we don't get anyone, we'll just duel.
Roger.
Well, I don't know if it's anything, but the Artisan Syndicate are mining rocks, so you can go steal their crap, their stuff.
Go try and actually pirate.
Potentially.
There is a lot of them though.
I
so-
mean, you don't like mining, Cal? We can get materials that way.
Absolutely. I just don't know where this intel is coming from, and so I don't really like if it's coming from a stream snipe or a
So
or
they're
a.
they're a group. Me and Kay were bounty hunting on my Idris of all things.
Mhm.
And we came across a group of bounties that were all in wolves. There was like fucking 15 wolves or something stupid.
Interesting.
And then we ended up grouping up and running the wolves out of the Idris for the night. It was great fun.
Oh, okay.
We had like, I think we got like 10 wolves inside the Idris at one point, just flying around. We did an ERT at one point. That poor hammerhead didn't know what hit it.
That was amazing to watch all the wolves come out of the entrance.
So that must have been pre-armor.
Yes.
Okay.
This was on the wolves release actually.
Ah, okay. So you're just in their Discord or something?
Yeah, and we've been friends with them ever since. Because they ended
Gotcha.
up capturing us and putting us in prison, and I kept escaping prison and running around with a knife trying to stab other people and shit.
We found out that I could shoot through a glass window. They didn't
Yeah,
do
we
that.
found out the door from the prison in the Idris do not prevent bullets from passing through.
That's funny.
Okay, just shot them.
I'm updating the game as we speak.
Okay. Because I feel like if you maintain that position, I'm pretty fucked.
Well, sure, but that's why you would just leave, right?
Yeah, do I just boost past you in these scenarios?
So
Like that?
basically, but it's all about when you do it, right? So especially against another heavy fighter, it's a little bit rougher because how the M80 works is you want to force the nose straight because you typically have more health and more DPS than the other guy, right? In this case, you do have a little bit more DPS, but Don't know about health in this situation. But basically, you want me to push to get that position. So you want to merge into me right now about 200 meters per second. If you look at the number right there under, that's like the healthy merge. And as soon as you have your pip, you go full back strafe. And then you start shooting. Yeah, you start shooting, and then
I would be firing at you.
yeah, you don't even want to boost back a little bit to make sure. And then you want me to have to spend my boost to get over you, right? To get in.
Roll matching you even at this distance.
Oh no, right now you should be aiming.
Yeah.
So right here is where we would start trading, right? But then
This is where I would do that.
no, it's a little early because now I can just turn with you and boost and follow you. Now granted, I'm not an arrow, so I can't do it like that. But you need to wait until I'm over your turn rate. Otherwise, you're giving up gun time.
Okay, so I need to essentially I'm just going to slow down a bit so you close a bit faster.
Not let me, but you want me to spend a bunch of energy, a bunch of boost to get to the position. And you're shooting me this entire time, and then only about here where I start to outrate you. There, and that's when you go. Because otherwise, you're giving up gun time, and especially if we crack your armor, which we probably will in this one.
Even in a non-ballistic meta, with the way the M80 flies, it will almost always want to use ballistics, right?
Basically, yeah.
Assuming they're at least usable.
Yeah. Let's
I don't
see.
seem to be anyone coming for me. It's very rude.
I know, right? Well, they're all expecting to catch you at Correa, so they're all camping there.
Pretty dead.
All right, then let's just fight then.
Sure, let's go.
We'll do a flare pass.
Roger.
All right, so this is my first PU fight in this ship, so
Yep.
I don't know how it will work against the M80 though. The M80 is a good ship.
It is.
Should just fire a torp for fuck's sake. Ah, too close now.
Shields hit. Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Whoa, we've used a lot of our hydro fuel.
Lock. Lock.
I don't know if that's tracking or not. Not tracking, damn. We tried a torp.
Yeah. Where my inferior gunnery skills, your your superior HP come into play.
So now that we've cracked his armor, 9 bolts gun should be damaging on every hit.
Shields hit.
You're hitting him, but doing no damage.
I'm doing damage. He's taking some damage on his wing.
I am so slow compared to you. Even you're boosted back. You're boosted back. I can't catch up. I have to boost forward to even catch you.
Back strafe here.
Yeah.
You just can't close on me. Yeah.
I have to
One of the
boost to
bigger
close.
problems with the PvP in Star Citizen and why Interceptors are so busted because I can just choose. Like if I
Yep.
didn't want this flight, I'm just gone.
Exactly. Exactly. That and yeah, no, interceptors are definitely, especially in the team fight scenario, man, are they very hard to deal with when flown correctly. In a duel like this is actually where they're weakest.
Yeah, but you're also flying exactly.
Shields hit.
Oh, huge lag spike. Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna boost out of here. You did start flying in a very straight line there for a second.
Yeah, no, I had a full log up. You gonna flare? Dead, I guess.
I'm trying.
Target destroyed.
It did not work.
I'm like, yeah, I'll send a torp this way. Like, I was watching, like, buddy, are you gonna drop a flare?
I wasn't I?
No, there were no flares on our screen.
I was spamming that flare button. I was gonna hear the tick,
One less
tick,
shithead
tick.
on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
Wow. Yeah, no, if you ever watch the stream, I'm just watching you, and just nothing.
Buck up. It happens to the best of us.
You know what I should have done? I should have just gone around and boosted and see if I could outrun the thing.
You probably could have, or Nab at least got out of it, yeah. But all right. I mean, well, we knew a size 5 torp would win, but hey, you know.
I didn't expect me not to be able to drop the size 5 top. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Although I guess if
Were
I wasn't
you-
actually dropping it on the server side, right?
Were you doing individual flares, by the way?
I was. Yeah, I haven't got my stick set up properly to drop or like to drop like.
Gotcha.
once or something.
Then honestly, like, just for as part of your new flight, like, process whenever you're getting the ship, right, as part of your setup, you should just do right Alt H. That ups it.
Yep.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right
Is
on
it-
page. If I remember that one.
It's so much less efficient than. Oh, sorry, so much more efficient than doing solos. Let's see. We should have somewhere.
Normal burst size. I heard like 3 or 5.
So for a light fighter, it's 3. For a heavy fighter, it's 5. For anything larger, it's like 7.
Roger.
Quantum drive is now
Break you out of prison, right?
I mean, they could. They wanted to run a prison break.
quantum drive.
Why did they go? Okay, I meant to go to an OM and I went to Calliope. That's
See if you can turn gems in for those bugs before.
Fair enough, will do. I'll do that, and then if you guys want, I can start the escape project.
Is now on.
sure. Why not?
That'll be cool.
Quantum drive is
Download it
now
on my Moneco. I am.
Roger.
How long is your sentence?
No idea. Didn't check. Let me go check at the terminal.
100 gigabyte left.
Right. Yep. Go to OM3, not Calliope.
quantum drive is now on.
And now I should be able to route direct to my ship.
I will say, I have found that the size 5s have been very effective. I once stole a Percy at an OLP and was using it to hunt down a Cutlass, and the Cutlass couldn't flare a single one of my size 5s.
Okay.
Is now
Good to know.
quantum drive is now
He didn't die from any of them either somehow, but he was very, very red. But it is also my fault for not having them.
shields online.
Yeah. Most people.
When I know I'm going against a gladiator.
I'm really surprised they hate you. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just like, where's the flare? Where flare?
The flares were going off. If you weren't seeing them at all, that's a
Yeah.
potential bug. But
Yeah. No. There was nothing on our screen. I'm just sitting here like,
Yeah, I didn't see.
I'm like, does he not know?
oh, aren't you?
you RMC.
Yeah, we do. But getting it repaired right now would be a little bit interesting.
Just, maybe you could if you just inched it forward to just check.
Holy shit, I can.
Rally onto
there you
No,
go.
it's anywhere, I guess. That's such a good buff. Yep, and I'm repaired. Look at that.
It's because your wing is barely.
All
Wait,
systems
no, you're not
offline.
even close to that.
Yeah, no, Look, I'm okay with that buff for the Ironclad Assault.
I'm also stuck in the turret now. Oh, wait,
No, no, so there's only one animation per time on the ship. So while I'm getting out, you can't, even though there's 2 separate elevators. It's really dumb.
I think
ancient
the
ship.
Hurricane has that as well, right?
Yep, Hurricane has the same issue. Yep.
Oh shit, I got 5.5 out.
Yeah, we need a way to get this.
Transaction failed.
I do also have food and drink if you want to actually have some. We should have our life support still powered on.
Yeah, transaction failed again. So yeah, I'm stuck here for the next 5 hours.
So break out.
Yeah, we gotta come pick you up.
Do people call you Cal or is it Khalid?
So they call me Cal, but it's technically Collide, like kaleidoscope, but with a C.
Ah, that was my
Khalid like
first day on
Ram.
this game with Egon.
Exactly, exactly. Yeah.
Wait,
That was what the pun was supposed to be. Oh, okay. Life support is apparently not on. So I'm
he
gonna.
warned me not to aim my ship directly at his because I won't stop in time.
Guess what he then proceeded to do?
We've all been there.
Didn't do. How long have you been playing Star Citizen for, Cal?
2019.
Shit.
Yeah, so I'm not like an OG backer, but I've been here for a while.
That's crazy.
Thing survived.
Yeah, it's still there since we first broke it off.
Now let's see if the attack.
Are we not next to him or where are we?
Oh no, we are definitely in space. There it goes. Off to go be free. All right, shall we land to go get some of the rearm stuff on board?
Yep.
I'm actually thinking maybe since I need to rearm the torps on here, 'cause I don't think we can rearm those torps by hand.
Where do they fire from?
These big bays down here. But if we get them on the ship, we should be able to.
If you get in the pilot seat and then swap to them,
Yeah, I can do that.
open and allow you to place them in, because that's how it works with the Ironclad. But do we have them on board?
We don't, but we would be loading them up, right? Same with the bombs here. Let's see.
Yeah, just swap to them. I'll see if it opens.
Weapons online. Anvil aerospace.
Yeah, it opens up. Yeah, I can see 2 of them in here.
Okay.
Wait, unlock the ports.
Okay. Okay. Unlocked.
Okay, I can't grab them.
But if we just get them on the ship, we should be able to use RRR for it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll just do it that way.
All systems.
Oh, escape is possible. It said error several times, and I left. The fan came back, and it was stopped.
All
It
right.
stops like every 7 minutes or something.
Then let's
Oh,
head.
they added that in.
Yeah, because they can't figure out how to get the code to work.
That's funny.
Just remember the route to get out.
Done this a few times. Just broke into prison with a bunch of guns, but that's
I was with you.
uh-huh. I was the one who was getting shot. It was very intriguing and usually.
All
First time
right.
to ever sit in one of these jump seats.
Right.
Systems online.
I have to go pick up my shopping shortly, so I'll just look out.
All right.
Okay.
Not now.
Weapons online.
All right. Where is microtech? There it is. It's a shame we also can't buy RRR stuff there.
Do you want to drop me off at Port Tressel?
Yeah, I can do that.
I can set my spawn and buy stuff with this. So I don't know what to do.
Port Dresser they should.
There's also that weird bug. Going one at a time.
Oh yeah, that's so annoying. Yeah, definitely. Want me to send you some money for it?
No, I got 22 mil.
Okay. Just flexing on the murder hobo.
Use the foreign funding account.
Quantum drive is now on.
How did the 11 series Great Swords feel?
Oh, they're pretty fine. Like,
You were getting a good amount of hits?
yeah. What is they're the same velocity?
Yeah, they are. All cannons right now at the same velocity.
I think the only thing bad about them is maybe the ammo, but
Quantum drive is now
Yeah. I couldn't get it to get
At the point
hit.
of the Ironclad then? Try and make up for that.
Partially, yeah.
yeah.
Alright, and then there's Tressler. I'll just come put you over on one of the pads.
Yeah.
quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And before I just splat the entire Ironclad on the station.
Stationary objects? Never.
Shield system.
Fast.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do a flyby here. I'm steering myself, by the way. Alright.
I have the front ramp down everywhere. That's good right there. You can just stop.
Be free.
Your ramp's still open, but goodbye.
Goodbye.
Shield system.
Let go load up bombs and torps. Actually, maybe just bombs. I don't think I bought torps. Rip.
Did you go all thunderbolts?
Yeah.
Is that what that had?
Yep.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Wait, here we are. It's been a while since I've broken out of prison.
Watch him be broken out before we're even ready to go.
Yeah, it's
Strong possibility there.
and where are we gonna pick him up? That's the question.
Probably just in the lands out there.
Quantum drive is now
Yeah. And then I don't know, Ekon, do you want to go to Grimhex or Pyro or Nyx? Or,
I mean, what do you want to do?
quantum drive.
well, I mean,
Magnet for more hey,
nah.
do we know how
It-
many,
it-
count how many people are on the server? Or
yeah,
Yeah, I can. We're at like we're under 200. So.
yeah, it's a light server, sadly. So maybe we'll just get you somewhere where you can live without being bountied, or maybe try to clear your bounty.
SPK? I'll just clear it at SPK.
Let's do a Hathor.
Hathor?
We can do a Hathor. I'm fine. Look, I don't care. I'll come back. I'll break out again. It's not difficult. I'm already in the
Silo looking thing.
fucking. I'm out of the tunnels and into the shafts now.
Let me go see if I can buy this stuff. What do we need? We need RMC.
We need 16 SCU of RMC. We need 8 SCU of size 3, 8 SCU of size 4. Hydrogen fuel. Yeah.
Remember the lasers?
Because the lasers usually don't destroy us.
Are you already at the end?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Brother.
And I've done this a few times.
He was my Sherpa for Christmas.
I don't think I've ever done it that fast. That's wild.
9487. I'm gonna see if there's actually nurses. Or nurses.
Oh, I can do this. Here, I can
There's
go
still a
to-
prison nurser on the Ironclad.
I wonder if I can get more than one at a time, or we get like room to the space.
I think the only way to buy more than one at a time is if you buy it into the cargo bay of a ship.
Yeah. Actually, wait, I do have. I'll just bring my ox over and put it on my ox.
Yeah, that would work.
Perfect. So I take it back and forth 4 times.
This is why running a carrier is so slow, though.
Oh, it'd be easy if I could, because I could load it all onto this ox if I could just buy it all instantly.
Oh no, I know. I'm just like, we have to go, rearm supplies onto it. We need to do all this other stuff. We need to leave and take off from it and stuff. I don't know.
In front
Yeah.
of a thing and then it
Yeah.
purples.
It purples. Yeah. That was so heartbreaking to see.
Alright, let's go see if these garages have nurses.
Landing complete.
Yeah, so last time I was there,
Your systems
I was just hanging
fully.
around.
Yeah, sometimes they do that. Sometimes they spawn, like, look, yeah, there's one down there.
I wonder if they fixed them all yet.
Is that where you went in there illegally? You break in to mine a bunch of ore and then you get out?
And that's where what you could do is you could have people would take their alts and then get their escapee bounty
Mm-hmm.
and then kill them and then they'd respawn in jail and they could just
Oh.
or I don't know how they would respawn exactly.
That definitely seems very exploited, yeah.
Well, I'm in I couldn't open the garage, but there was one just sitting here, so I'm...
Meanwhile, we are still like bullshitting in microtech.
You said 3 and 4?
Yeah, because we have the top ammo on there, and then the main guns. And I already have size 2 ammo for the basher.
Arms, see.
Yep.
Dang, I can't even
I
load
remember the
multiple onto
heading.
the ship.
What was that, Ekon?
I'm trying to remember the heading to travel for the escape shelter.
Yeah.
Oof, then
Rock apparently.
I'll Google it for you if you want.
yeah, if you want to, I don't know, you could, I don't know what you're doing, Cal, but I could keep doing this, and then you could start heading down the road.
Okay. Yeah, I was picking up the munitions.
Oh, you have to load all those manuals.
Yeah.
I don't have cargo boxes for you should just have a rack that you can put
Right.
all the oil onto.
Oh, this is gonna take forever. Maybe I'll just do a few.
I can manage my escape by single-handedly. I've done it before.
You probably can.
Oh, good luck.
I sent you a stuff about the jump.
You can abandon that mission, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
So they're bugged on.
Yeah, I know though that basic overview.
Oh,
But
right.
the NPCs crowd, like there's 3 NPCs crowding around here. So I'm pretty sure that's the area. It's gonna be a nice thing I can just target lock and find once drive towards it.
Was it hydrogen fuel you said?
Yeah.
I mean, base buildings out. There's going to be like a base that just takes advantage of Flesh's position right on the outside of the rim, dead ahead. I'm just going to sell ships.
I'll just do 6 bombs. That'll give me two bombing ones, and then the one on the ship, and then I can go and pick them up. And then after that, we can take him where he needs to go, and then we can figure out.
You don't have to worry about me. I'll be
Nah, it's okay. If I pick you up, I'll take you the rest of the way, right? If you get there before me, well then, yeah, of course. Do your own thing. Yeah.
I am a Bob, but I am a relatively competent Bob, so far as Bobs can be competent.
Nah. I think you've graduated past Bob. All right, I'm done loading bombs.
What's right after Bob?
No. Steve?
John Star Citizen.
John Star?
that
Yeah,
sounds
no,
right.
John Star Citizen does exist.
I don't know if you deserve that.
I'll see you guys shortly. Gonna go pick up chopping.
Fine, mate.
See ya. Alright, I'm getting the RMC and then I'll be done.
No,
All right,
really
if you're almost done, then I'll just come up and meet you, and then he's doing his own thing. So if we have time, there's one thing, but also you are buying all these supplies for me, so I want to make sure we actually grab them. Don't just waste your money. Although the ship will probably purple, so.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I got a little worried when you didn't have the marker just beforehand.
Oh yeah, no, but luckily I knew about Dead Away Exalt F4 trick.
Yep.
Your systems are online.
It is, but it lasts forever. Like I've rearmed like 7 times out of my 8 SU box for my size 2, and I'm nowhere close to ending it. It's one way or the other, you are correct.
Alright, I got the
All right.
just painful elevator.
Then I will come and talk at Tressler. Meanwhile, Ekon is out there entirely left in the cold as we're like, we'll help you. Immediately ignores him.
Supplies are more important.
I really thought we'd have more time because I've never done it that quick. I'm like, Like, I don't know. It takes me like an hour to get out. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty bad at platforming in any game.
I just know it all by heart. I know this is a running jump, this is a walking jump, and you can't fuck it up if you do it. If you don't know.
Landing gear up.
Is my chat broken, or is no one just chatted to the sky?
Villain asks, what gets you past Bob status?
Okay, so my chat is broken.
Yes. That's a good question. I don't know.
Hmm. I would say you're no longer a Bob as soon as you like attempt to experience, honestly, intentionally the PvP side of the game and like improve yourself. At that point, you're not a Bob. You may not be good yet, but like, right? Most Bobs will just cry, right?
Quantum drive is now on. Is now off.
It's late and probably over, but I'm here been looking. No worries, Essence. Nah, it ain't over. I don't know. I consider Bob to be more like somebody who, wants Star Citizen to be their favorite single player game.
I don't know if those are just. I don't know if there's that. If those with people who fit that exact definition.
I mean, I feel like solo players are still the vast majority of the verse.
Solo players are, but most of the solo players I know don't want there to be zero risk. They want to interact with people occasionally. They just don't want. They don't want to die.
To be fair, it is a flanderized. Whoa!
Yeah.
Wait, I was very confused on what we were doing there. Did the almost kill you?
No, I almost killed myself.
Oh man, I was coming to the hangar to load. Do we not need to do that?
Alive, I use a tractor beam? No.
Okay.
But
Shit.
if you have a ship tractor beam, just open your roof and I'll just
Yeah. Okay.
tractor it in.
Try to put it on the front side. If I need to move the ship, I can.
Alright.
And
Do
should
you
I?
want me to move?
I want to roll, just that way the sun's looking into the ship. You might see better. And then I can scooch forward the Gladiator if required.
I'm gonna take that RMC is the one that's partially empty, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let's see. I'm gonna take it out and put this one under it.
Yep.
Maybe we should get closer.
Okay.
Well, the NPCs in this game are really hard.
Oh, wait, let me-
I've gotten close enough to one of the flying ones, and I'm just shooting him because it's not good.
Yep.
That should be good. Am I drifting?
A little bit. It was me.
Stop. I'm so scared.
It was me.
Wait, I have to look up because my. Yeah, there we go. Where is? Here, I'll just go place it down and then to reorganize it.
Sure.
Do that.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. That-
Okay. And then do you want to get that other RMC crate? Yeah.
Yes. Let me do this.
What ship's in your hangar? That's the Gladiator bomber. We're trying it out because it has size 5 torps. It has are you coming back on? Or you
Yeah, I'm
get
just
off?
gonna
Okay.
self-destruct this and get 'em.
Sounds good. But yeah, so it can have missiles and torps, but also can have bombs. So right now we have it loaded up with size 3 Thunderball bombs. Basically, I'm thinking of using it for bounty hunting because it can have size 4 C-788s. It has a turret with 2 size 3s, which isn't amazing, but it does give it some more authority. Torps for big ships, bombs if they're on FPS in a bunker.
We're in armistice.
You should.
To the pad.
Yeah.
Should I just leave it?
I mean, you can just leave it too, honestly. It should eventually get bricked, and
Just hate littering.
I mean,
Here, I'll just
we could take care of it. I could ram it with the Ironclad if you hate littering that much.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Get that quad size 5 turret on it.
Oh no, yeah. There he comes. There's the boy. Yeah, we also have a basher on board, and oh, you okay?
Yep.
All right.
Close that up.
I'm serious. Do you want me to ram that ship?
No,
Okay.
okay. I don't want your ship to explode. So.
I don't think it would. I think they got pretty good about the mass differences, but
You know what? Go for it.
all right. We're,
If you want to.
no, we can't litter.
This fire grid just doesn't work.
It's because there's bombs. Oh my god. I died.
Oh my god. I just saw that. You went straight at the
I
did.
Wait, shit, no, I need to die and not be rescued. So that way I can spawn on my no, it was gonna rescue me in 15 seconds. And that would have put me in a Tressler. Yeah, so well, now I'm on the Pisces, so it's okay. Content.
I did say something could go wrong.
Something could go right, I think. I think that was worth it.
Turret there, but hey, ramming is fine.
Well, no, we were in armistice zone. Oh my god, I have a crime stat.
Yeah, you would have an armistice
Yeah,
violation.
because
Oh my god, I'm a naughty boy.
Alright, I stopped.
Hey, fellow naughty boy.
It's alright. Ekon, are you free and clear, or do you still need to pick up?
I've got the location in the site. No one's hunted me down yet, so I'm just rocking up with the pads.
Okay.
I can pull the shit out.
Well, we tried. We failed horrifically, but we did try.
That was great. That's perfect.
You see,
Then you can come and hang out around Korea, or get yourself a
Yeah.
chair for your.
I would be okay. I'd be okay with just fucking orbiting Korea in one of the ships to keep bounty hunters from coming and landing.
There's also as I said, there's Korea currently. The big turrets aren't shooting. So
Yeah.
you can bring any ship underneath the pads.
Don't trust that. They'll shoot you.
I have managed to. I've done it 3 times this back in the M80. I saw someone do it with a Polaris earlier. I stole their Polaris. But yeah, so it seems to be pretty reliable.
Let's go risk dying.
Nah,
You
well,
don't have to risk your own, though. Just come in with a fighter and see.
yeah, well,
Why not?
I have a pico ball. I've got to go on the Ironclad.
so do you want us to pick you up first, or do you want us to just meet you at Korea?
Maybe a crab probably be easier.
All right, copy.
Item drive is now on.
I'm gonna have to watch that back.
Yeah, just me. I didn't mean to hit it with the cockpit, but I did.
I don't know. I feel like hitting it with the main ship may have caused it clipping into your might have been worse.
True.
True.
You use the command module.
Keon's one of those anymore.
Yeah, the command module is dead to me.
Yeah, that's why you should have used it to ram things. Have it on there,
It's the side mounted size 20 torpedo.
It's the ramming module.
What just happened?
Just get repositioned.
I got repositioned, but I'm still in the ship.
Were you on the elevator?
No, I was on the ladder.
Oh. Interesting.
I thought the ladder was safe for that, yeah.
Oh, that would have never happened.
Yeah, I'm scared now. I've never had that happen.
Right, I'm free and clear. Nice for the win.
Are we still quantuming?
Yes.
Okay. And I will not start tractoring things.
Hey, you know what, Kat?
What's up?
You made money killing me. Congratulations.
Boys, we're in the green! I just bought, a lot of guns, a lot of bombs. Luckily, 9-ball covered the RMC and ammunition.
Yep, now you're in debt. You're in debt, buddy.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I'm ever gonna pay it back.
To file for bankruptcy.
Yeah, for real. There just is something cool about just having a flight deck operational on a ship and just being able to walk up here and just look at stuff.
Dude, it's the biggest draw to SC.
Trying to
Like,
punch off the harpoon.
Do it! Come on, man! I think we just exited the jump, so I'm gonna go check that. Yep, we exited the jump.
Is that correct?
Shouldn't be. I should have gone straight to Korea. Actually, it dropped us out. It dropped us out before Crusader. We got ironcladded.
18 GM out of it.
So I'll do that for you still, but now also I own 9-ball debt, and we'll see. We'll see how he wants to. No. We'll see. There must be something I can do for him.
I went under 23 million. So poor.
I should be making money. I do need to go buy myself a Perseus.
Honestly, I wanted to as well. And I'm just like, money. Who needs money? I can fuck around instead.
Have you seen the new commodity route?
Oh, is it the one in Pyro? But from like Ashland to...
Yes.
So, you want to know what's funny? Guess how I heard about that? Not from anyone doing it to make money, literally from my guys like, let's go pirate that.
Yeah.
What's fuel worth on the open market at this point in time?
That's what we're.
What's pure Caronite?
I don't know. That's probably what they're telling me.
We
Yeah.
could probably do that and make money that way.
Let's check UBX.
We've got a relatively competent PvP fighter to cover it while we run the hole.
The way you said that right there, in the hole, this reminded me of that Tomska skit.
Quantum drive is now
I'm not sure I'm aware of that.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm sure you have. It was all over the internet a few years ago. Hold on. Tomska.
They're selling it for 25 million.
Here, I'll throw it in the general chat. In the not SE general, off topic general.
That's a whole Perseus.
Alright, OM2.
quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
And look towards.
Oh, did you need NDBs, Cal?
Yeah, OM5.
I'll make, like, last time I was at Korea on this patch, there was a bunch of executive edition cutlasses around it, and for some reason none of them were bricked. So I'm not sure. I'll check when I go here this patch, but I'm not sure whether that was a bug or what. I mean,
Okay.
a bunch. I mean, there was like 7 of them, 7 executive hanger
Where?
cutlass blacks with full loadouts that were not bricked.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was a little crazy, and I'm not sure if it was a bug or how the hell that happens.
Oh, we should probably add him to the party if we're going to be helping him, Freya.
shield system online.
Alright, let me add you.
I don't have a gun yet.
You could grab a gun from the Ironclad. I've got plenty of I've got the bolt pops and ammo. Oh, okay. Oh my god. There is debris up in here. In the cockpit. Yeah. I have a part of your golem ox.
Is that a thruster? There's a...
It's a something. It's a MacGuffin.
Did you get that invite?
Hang on, I just died.
Oh. You died to what?
Bad pilot skills.
Fair enough.
So you're gonna be at Grimhex?
Nope.
You're back in prison?
In prison. You died at Korea, didn't you? Yeah, you're
Yep.
trespassing, so you're in prison.
Oh, I didn't even know you were already there. I mean, we're at Selin right now.
Isn't it only a 15-minute sentence? Or maybe it's... No, it's probably
Well,
stacked.
yeah, it's stacked. Yeah.
Stacked on the other one. Yeah.
Alright, well, now we can do pickup for real.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Let me just get rid of this part of the golem. Unless you're emotional about
I
it.
want to keep it.
You want to keep it? Okay. All right. All right. This is yours. Here you go.
Precious golem piece.
Ah. I'm actually surprised. Like I know you were technically closer, but the Pisces getting there before the Ironclad.
I did like a quantum cancel to switch my directions. I didn't have to go all the way to Crusade or jump or anything.
Yeah. All right. So Klesher Rehabilitation Center. Instead of risking the Ironclad, what we can do,
Pisces.
yeah, take the Pisces, or we could take the Gladiator and the Basher, and then whoever's flying the Gladiator just lands and picks up in the gunner seat.
I mean, you might not have to risk anything, depending on how quick I am with this escape.
Brother in Christ, I swear to God.
Escape before we get there.
Okay, yes, he'll escape first, but maybe he won't get to the pads first.
Well, but my idea was because you know that Korea has pilots protecting it now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. My idea was to stop you from having to interact with them. Because if you kill any of them, you guys will have CSs too.
It's okay.
So I might be able to drive out from underneath the protection of them. Or if you're in the Ironclad, you're immune to them as long as I'm far enough away from them. Klesha for the turrets not to shoot at you, you should be good.
Yeah.
Do you want to risk it all? Yes.
Yes.
I mean, ramming would be the only problem. Oh wait, do you have armor at the moment?
Yeah.
Maybe.
You still have
Go
armor.
check.
Oh, I see your question. Hold on. Yeah, let's check engineering. Look, we might need to stop at Everest for a little bit of a boo-boo patch up.
Making an escape. Alright, let's see. We're at 0% armor.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
Tiny ox is enough, I guess.
Honestly, new meta.
Yeah.
Just fucking ram a golem into your target ship and rip its armor off.
Armor's such a joke, it's either completely overpowered or it does absolutely nothing at all.
Yep. That's like classic CIG right there.
Yeah, you're right.
I think the Ironclad dies in 6 boom tubes.
That's amazing. That is
I feel like that should be...
no, it's not good. It's just like,
It's just funny.
yeah, it's like, oh my god.
You just ram your golem.
You should link the Discord in your channel description or in a community post. I actually should.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll do both. Fuck it.
You just got this set up, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, like what, Saturday? So
I don't know what day it is.
when it's Tuesday. Oh man.
Tuesday for you.
Yeah, okay, for you it's Wednesday, right?
Yep, we're in the future down here.
Alright, let's see. Can I get to Everest Harbor? Yes. You got a prison yet?
Not quite, no.
You like 95% there?
No, I'm passing the corpse of the big flare, which probably doesn't mean much to you, but yeah.
Bro just called me stupid and he's right.
That's a bit unpleasant. To not call you stupid.
Yeah, I don't know where this is, but...
Yeah, you don't know what I mean, but I'm here. Yeah. I mean, he was right. He was accurate. I mean, I know roughly.
Particularly descriptive thing on my front because there is 2 corpses with pink flares on them at least.
See, I didn't know that.
It's not terribly good of me to use that as my method.
All right, where the fuck did it go? I hate how all these fucking things are becoming inaccurate if you jump straight to them.
Alright, I'm gonna see if the Pisces falls out when it's in the sea. Alright, we're good.
Yeah, am I blind? Where the fuck is Everest? Oh, it's. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. It's not that. Like I was just. I got the inaccurate jump marker where you have to jump to it twice, right? And I couldn't find it the second time.
It's behind you.
And then I'm looking around trying to find it, and then as soon as I say it, I literally just nose on.
Can we get the Pisces down to...
Yeah. I'm down. I do want to fix the armor on the Ironclad really quick.
Shield system online.
Right, now I'm out into the hole.
All the armor in the Ironclad is 6K to repair.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Go see.
All right.
I am sad that they stopped me from being able to steal the Klesha turret gun. That was fun.
Landing gear up.
Big enough it takes up the entire inside of an A2.
That's funny.
And it's a size 10 laser reveal.
You couldn't fit on anything, you could just steal it, right?
Oh yeah, no, it didn't go on anything. The Aegis wasn't even released at the time either. You couldn't even try and put it on that. Which is the only one it might have been able to be put on. But they locked it down. I tried stealing it since and they don't let you.
Saying what?
The Klesha's main cannon.
Quantum drive is now on.
I see you in the chat cell trying to do something up there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Are you in the party yet, Ekon?
I don't believe so. I think I died when it got sent to me and thus it got disappeared.
Quantum drive is now on.
Got it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Got myself an Ursa too, so I won't die.
Are you still at Klesher, or are you far enough away for us to come in?
Oh no, I'm just booting up everything.
Okay.
And the ships that spawn go all the way out to where you spawn your ship.
Yeah, I'm heading towards you guys now.
If you don't see a shot there.
I don't think anyone has the
You are
cans on.
continuing to approach a restricted facility. Trespass will be treated according to local laws.
Oh,
Sabers and Sabers and Avenger type. But I'm just running away from the question.
Shield system online.
yeah, it gave us the warning.
Land into this.
Give me a second to get a couple of kilometers out. Might take long.
Yeah, I found a 900 plus Lindium rock. Ah, I see. Honestly,
Be advised, you are continuing to approach a restricted facility. Trespass will be treated according to
yeah,
local
they're mad at
laws.
us. Well, I mean, all we're doing is helping a prison escapee. I mean, we're being a good Samaritan here.
He's innocent.
Yeah, help your fellow man, right?
Yeah, not robots. They're robots. That's why they don't understand.
Oh,
System is hit.
They're shooting at us.
that is one of these Avengers. Let's see, SCM
I'm
turret.
in an open spot. I should be far enough away now.
What's its stock ballistics?
That would be a Reaper, or what's it called? Revenant.
You should be fine with the Ironclad.
Yeah, I think so.
Especially shield drop.
Did you see how they changed quadrant shields?
No, I haven't seen that yet.
They have a flat 45% damage reduction up to 25%.
That's wild.
So instead of like the linear path, like
It used to be.
shield, it's
Yeah.
So I guess they really are trying to force you to root lasers and ballistics at the same time, eh?
Shield system is entering.
Yeah, they're not doing a very good job of it, but yeah, they're trying.
They're trying. Right. Still too many trees. We'll just land wherever you feel like it.
Yeah, just-
I'll come to you.
we can scoop them up, just go scoop them.
Yeah, right.
Do you want the Ursa on board?
I don't know if we have room for it with the heavy fighter.
Yeah, I didn't think I wouldn't think so. So I'll drop down.
That's pressure. Their only reinforcements for their security is a single Titan.
Well, you know, budget cuts and, you know, oh god. I feel like we are no longer... There we go. He should be able to get on now. Once it's settled, settle, baby.
Running.
Okay, so now I gotta quickly get somewhere because he hasn't got
Hold on.
working.
All right.
Let's get out of here.
Before I play it, I'm gonna jump to the turret just in case.
God, this thing does just move on VTOL.
Oh yeah.
VTOL might be its fastest way it moves. Jesus Christ.
Shield system offline.
Yeah, you've got 3 of them on now. Yeah, all 3 of it.
What's the game plan, Grimax?
I guess, bro. Because then I can get my own ship. And you guys don't have to risk anything of yours. Back Glester.
I mean, you could take out the Basher.
Don't want to destroy your Basher on you.
Well, no, but I mean, I kind of don't want to fly this thing into Grim.
Oh, not a problem.
Grim is where there's going to be a lot of people waiting, if there are bounty hunters on the server. That is.
133.
I mean, in that case, just take me to one of the mining outposts then. We don't have to go anywhere near Grim. Go to a mining outpost on Nolan or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Spawn of license there. Can the Basher spawn there? Out of curiosity?
I don't know. Probably. It's a very small ship.
Good point. I've never actually seen one in game myself.
Normally I would go down and walk around, but I want to stay in the pilot's seat this time. Don't want to fuck around too much and then have us get hit by an Idris.
There's no Idris Rogan.
Yeah, Kay told me I should do that. I should just have a railgun ready for you guys to rock up. And I was like, no, that's no fun.
That would have been interesting. That would have been reevaluate our position. At that point,
Now we'd win that.
I don't think you do, because I would have, if I was listening to Kay there, I'd have at least Kay on board. And that front turret with missiles on it is surprisingly effective at keeping people off. Because if the PDCs are pressuring them, they like to stick at 2k. If you're sticking at 2k, that's exactly the long
well,
range for
so with heavy fighters though, you're immune to PDC.
Yeah, true. But like, I'd also have K, who's also could be in a turret.
Yeah, but
Annoy you.
we would have ballistics. Well, I guess the C-788 doesn't pen the size 3 now. So yeah,
No idea.
that would no, it doesn't. So normally though, like let's say we had a meteor or something that was also, I mean, as long as we don't take a direct hit, we can blow off your turrets. But then that's about all we can do.
No, we can just launch
Yeah, it takes a
ourselves
while
into
to
the
repair
cockpit.
the things.
Then we're inside. Just
All
get
right.
close and I'll throw a plasma grenade.
There we go. Yeah, right.
There's gotta be clips of that on YouTube somewhere, right?
Yes.
We're getting close. So I think right now I want to drop out of jump, and I want to take other ships. I don't want to risk the Ironclad any further.
Sounds good.
Or just drop me at a money.
I don't want to. I don't want to go somewhere where someone can drop out and jump to us in the Ironclad.
Oh, you just drop me at a 9. Drop me with the heavy fighter then.
Yeah. So 9 ball. Do you want to fly the Basher or do you want to fly the heavy fighter with him?
That's up to you.
I'm gonna jump in the turret, by the way.
Up to yours.
I'd probably be better in the Basher.
Then I'll fly that.
All right. And from here, we can take him anywhere. We can take him to Graham. We can take him this. I just don't want him to take the Ironclad any further.
Oh,
Never
door's
flown a
closing.
ship ever, so we'll see how this goes.
Not too
Bang,
bad.
it's closing up.
Why is it closing? Yeah. Oh, probably because somebody else opened it and then I.
Open it and then-
Yeah, and then I. Yep. Boys, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. Yeah, that's. Come on.
Also, I found out whilst we were flying, you can in fact stand inside of a gladiator's engine.
Stand?
I jumped in the back of them off of the top of the cargo, and I was just sort of crouched.
Burn alive.
A little bit of radiation is good for the soul. Not the body, but the soul. And you're away. I think you are still in missile mode, by the way.
Yes. Alright. I guess we'll head to group.
No, take me to a mining. What is it?
Shooting mining. And these have terminals. Some ships.
Etienne?
Oh, my map is bugged, but that's right.
Look how big those C-788s are on this thing.
Yeah.
Ow, ow. Don't panic, baby. You're okay. Alright.
Landing. Shield system offline.
So where are you guys going?
We're just gonna go to a random outpost, I guess. I don't feel. Wait, they do have
Well, but which moon?
spawns. I don't know yet. My map's bugged. I can't see the map, so I just have to.
Ah, I see.
Quantum drive is now on.
Probably better if you could choose one so I can go to it.
Okay. Is there even one that has respawn available here? The question.
Oh shit! Should have grabbed the gun while I was on the Ironclad. No.
I don't know if there's a place on selling that spawns a vehicle. I'm not seeing any.
Sure.
Yeah, there's nothing there. So yellow maybe, but yellow's pretty close to risky places. Let's see.
It's gonna keep jumping around.
Yeah. ArcCorp mining area, landing pad, vehicle services, but no spawning. I think it's gotta be Grim. I'm not seeing anything
Yeah, it's got a garage on it. 157. Yeah.
I'm fucking blind.
7 will work.
Fucking blind.
7? Okay. 157. Wait, what?
Arcourt mining area 157.
That's a...
On yellow. I'm jumping there right now.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Does this thing have limbs? It does.
The turret doesn't.
It's funny.
And turrets are second class citizens in Star Citizen.
This is true.
Shield system online.
I'd be kind of sick if an interest rocked up so we could bomb it.
I don't know if those size 5 torps and the bombs are gonna do a lot.
Oh, they killed the pilot. That's all they need to do.
It's true. It's bomb cut. I don't know where the thing. Maybe it's
Just drop me.
on this thing.
Yeah, it should be that. It should be that one right there.
I have to drop the
Might want to put you there.
first.
Off. Have fun.
Yeah.
Prisoner escaped again.
You have a tiger's claw?
Nope. I'm just gonna kill the guy that spawns. He always has one in his backpack.
Gotcha.
I could just go to room dad.
Nah. Let's get you out. Let's get your crime stat fully revoked. We got two people. Your flying escort for you.
Yeah.
You should be able to make it work.
RP. I'm feeling so satisfied.
That being said, I feel like we definitely have interesting choices for protection ships.
Yeah.
You ever fire bombs before, Nineball?
Yes.
Okay, so you're probably better off than me.
Keep bounties with it.
Yeah.
That's one of my most treasured PvP kills. Absolutely nailing an event with the bomb. Ironclad too. And the double bomb racks.
Yeah.
Red Pisces.
It's a
Oh,
red
take it
one.
out.
Oh no!
Red chevron.
What is that giant green light? Is that your light?
That is me. Yep. That's the basher being bashy.
Looks like a giant flashlight.
Probably just what it is, yeah.
Just a giant like hunting flashlight.
Yeah.
strapped to the front of it.
Right.
Alright, Korea we go.
Shield system offline.
Dylan?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
gambling on the turrets.
You guys don't have to. You can just
Ye-
watch me fly in.
Yeah. We should stay out of turret range and just keep an eye out for other ships.
As long as I don't kiss a stationary object again. Should be good.
Okay, you know. You just had to borrow some flight techniques from me.
Mate, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah,
Gotta learn.
exactly. There ain't nobody better at crashing into stationary bullshit than me right here, I'll tell you that.
Shield system online.
This thing ran out of hydrogen so fast.
I know, right? It's like still in like the old fuel system. I noticed that too when we were having our duel. It ran out quick.
The mental way of dealing with Gladiator. Running out of petrol.
It is kind of cool having our entire little fleet out.
Right, I'm in.
Alright, now don't suck.
Unless you want to go for
Third. Yeah.
just practice.
We're already on Klesher Escape 2 Electric Boogaloo right now. You firing at those turrets?
No, I'm just trying to get staggered over
Yeah. Staggered isn't even that worth it on the C-788s
Yeah.
because they're still so slow.
Shoot me turrets.
I got a hit warning lighting up, but nothing fired at me.
Oh, they're firing at you now. I see it. Wait, what? You're shooting into the void. One turret's shooting into the void.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that at all. Right? Look, Klesher has a lot of budget cuts right now, Sky. I'm just trying to stay relatively close to you in case we run into someone. That's all.
Like each other.
Oh yeah, no, I see those turrets. Yeah, one of them is shooting.
Shield system.
Oh, yep. He popped me once, but the shield's held. Ugh.
Surprising.
Right?
Right, I have a gun. I am in heavy armor.
Is there an attack bomb?
Tiger's claw.
And start doing. Yeah, let's do a pole drill right now.
Shield system is hit.
So B-Bell actually taught me a brand new pole drill actually last night when I was doing the JJ training. You can only do it with head tracking, and same thing, but you do it with it above your cockpit and you have to look up the whole time. That's kind of the position you usually are in a rate fight.
Shield system is hit.
And fun nine ball. Watch, we're gonna be doing this, and then we're gonna have a horrible collision right before like a big bounty hunter orc shows up to kill Ekon. That's what's gonna happen.
If that's how that happened. Hey.
Is this bounty even showing up in contracts? Oh,
Well, his other one was.
his other one did, yeah. Maybe because we're not in a party, or because we are in a party, we can't see it.
Yes.
Right, process started.
Okay.
I'm slowly blacking out this.
Shield system is hit.
I actually am pole drilling. The turrets aren't hitting me. That's funny. And look at us scared of bounty hunters. He could have done this solo.
They'd come see us doing this and get scared of us.
I don't know.
I'm just feeling I should be good with the one crime. I might have to go back in, but I've gotten a bit low, so, and I've got some med pens and devices to go grab. While I'm out here, my CS should disappear entirely. So.
Shield system is hit.
Because the escape from prison sinks it all into one hack, but the one hack takes it. You are all that you need.
Or keeping it back his way, right? Saw you pole dancing and logged out thinking he accidentally fired up AC. We all know, guys, every good fighter pilot knows how to work a pole. Mandatory.
I mean, doing it in the BUs even more, right? You got the turrets there.
Yeah, right. They actually, literally, if you can do it right and stay close to it, you don't. Doing it with this way is a lot harder. I'll definitely try that. How funny would it be if we just instantly went and shot Ekon the second he finished this crime stat?
Send me back to prison for another 15 minutes.
Yeah, right.
I'm at 30% hydrogen.
I'm crime stat free. Did you want a chair from in here?
A chair?
Chair.
Yeah. Do you want a chair? Any of the laptops?
I'll take a laptop.
Yeah. Give him a laptop. Give the man his
Oh,
laptop.
hang on.
I need to text and drive.
I'm gonna fucking.
Type in the file.
Yeah, it's gonna fly.
Alright, how are we taking it out? Do
Uh,
ship still alive?
Yeah, my ship's still fine. I want to leave. I can leave. Just checking the loot boxes for any interesting stuff. You guys know about the props in Pleasure you can just get?
No.
Yeah, for some reason, like you can get like the books that are lying around. There's coffee mugs, there's computer chairs that you can like just track them around. Assist on your ship.
It's basically
What's going on, fellas? How are we going?
Pretty good. After Prison Escape 2 Electric Boogaloo, we're getting him free from his crime stat.
Was that still going?
Yep. In Star Citizen, everything takes about 4 times longer than you think it will.
Except for me, headhunting. Colliding with another player by accident.
Oh man, that ship, that Pisces is still red. Hmm.
shoot it.
Right?
God damn it! I went down.
You went down?
There was someone behind me.
There, by a player.
All right.
We'll see.
Yeah, NBC. Don't worry about it.
Can we revive you?
Don't
You
backspace.
technically could, but you'd have to land.
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on.
Guys,
Mine,
if
they
he
actually
dies, he
shot
goes to
me.
jail.
Yeah, but I'll only go to jail. I'll only go to jail for 15 minutes, so it'll be fine. I'll just have a quick break.
Part 3.
You sure? You sure? I'm already.
It'll be 15 minutes.
Okay.
They shot him.
I was gonna say I'm already by his Pisces. I could have just walked out, but I get if he's full dead already, then yeah.
No, they continued shooting me after I was.
I see.
Unusual for NBC.
Well, you pissed him off. All right. Well, back to the Ironclad then.
Check your
Thank you very much. Very successful operation.
Well,
I got rid of the time.
technically we succeeded,
I'm
and
eligible for release right now, apparently. I didn't even get trespassing.
Easy.
Why don't you guys do something with the Idris? That'll be funny.
Crashing into someone.
Because what do we do?
That's my job. You shoot people that are floating around a space station.
There's not very many people that do that.
Okay,
Doing that in
someone
the Idris is... Yeah.
Quantum drive
Especially the M80 exists now and arguably hits just as hard.
I think I have to wait for you to get there before I can call him to.
yep, I'm here now. You should be able to come.
Oh, and I get my flight suit back. Fuck yeah, best of both worlds.
shield system online.
Has the Minecraft on desync correctly?
Landing gear.
It did once, and then we did the F4.
I don't know, there's just something comical
Yeah.
about a giant ship bullying little ships.
It doesn't.
You mean gets bullied by?
Yeah, we don't bully the little ships.
Landing complete.
We occasionally got some people who were very bad at the game with the railgun because they weren't paying attention.
All right. I'm down. There should be plenty of space. Remember, you have to lay in the caddy corner, kind of. And then feel free to top it up. Do the full, you know, rearm, repair, refuel. All right.
How much fuel does it use?
Quite a bit. Oh, no, fuel actually, I don't know how much it uses from that, but just the gladiator, yeah, she's a thirsty girl. Okay. You gotta come forward just a little bit. A little more?
My strafe up and down or is on analog?
It's okay. You should be good now.
Bam, there you go.
And go ahead and repair, rearm, refuel, do the whole kit and caboodle. That's the fun part of the ship.
I
It's
think
pretty
move
cool
forward
watching you land that
more.
thing in there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have room.
Because I can't repair. Yeah, let's see what I do here. This is how you're parked last time.
Yeah.
No service.
Uh,
The Ironclad, but
I could try if you. Maybe it's something weird with like the owner. That would suck, but
yeah, you can try it.
Oh, the CQ. This is CQ7.
Maybe just
Hell yeah.
if you put it forward a little. Like you can put this front one on this pad.
yeah, I definitely could. All right, let's see.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
No, I have it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I said no.
Yeah. So okay, that'd be really lame if only the owner of the ship can repair it.
Maybe it's. I don't know.
Because it's both my fighter and my cap, right? So I don't
Yeah,
know.
maybe it's because it's your. Well, it's because it's. Can you normally repair someone else's ship?
I think so.
I
they're
could
covered?
repair Econs when I took it back to station.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's weird.
they're using a new feature code that hasn't only just came out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we literally had the supplies on board the, our carrier ship, and then we're repairing and refueling from those supplies that we loaded up.
Look at you littering. Look at this. Cruise looks.
Yeet.
Wow. This plus one entity to the world. Here, I'll add another one.
Yeah, there we go. The servers have to burn.
You know? Oh, there's a third.
Man, dude, these freaking bombs take up so much more space than they should.
Can we shoot one?
Please don't. I beg you. I beg you.
On grid, they're actually immortal. Off grid, they will very much
Well,
explode.
Listen, it's okay. Look, they have a protective casing.
Yes, because that will stop the explosion. Only the owner of the ship being repaired can request repairs from RRR. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, see, that would make sense.
What does RR do?
Repair, rearm, refuel.
Got it.
Also, I'm a pirate. RR.
Need a pirate paint for that.
I know it does so bad.
It's Ironclad. The default paint's a pirate paint.
Not the assault. The assault's got that yellow paint job.
Giant skull. I want the giant skull on the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to see a graffiti paint for it. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no, graffiti paint would look so good. You have the entire top door to be a canvas.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyways, I do think I want to log off here now, 9ball. Can I drop you off anywhere?
Sounds good. Where are we near? I
Seraphim?
don't know if that's Seraphim.
Yeah, alright. Before Seraphim just torps us because of my crime stat 1.
You should be good. You might even be able to pay it off if you wanted to land there.
Do they add samurai armor yet for Ninetales? I don't believe so, John.
Like last time I checked, they were spawning without any.
Yeah, right now they're Nikki boys.
I think they fixed that. They're not naked anymore, but I don't but I did see someone who had like the mask, the Oni mask.
Yeah. No, and those look good, yeah. I just want to see a Gray's version of the Ironclad or big ships that Sky. Yeah, I agree. Like, I know why they're doing a bunch of fighters right now, and that's because they're from the Shipjackers faction. But like, a Gray's big ship would be fucking sick. Like, imagine a Reclaimer, but converted to be like a battleship or something. Or just a Caterpillar with a bunch of fucking broadside cannons in it.
I like the Caterpillar.
That's actually a perfect spot to do that. Everyone's been joking for the broadside Caterpillar for ages.
But yeah, Gray's,
This would be the perfect way to make that work.
right?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
All right, do you want me? I think I'll just take you to a pad if that's okay.
Yep.
The Franc God in a Hermes. Not too worried about him. Ram him. Ramming speed.
I feel like 9 balls have one load of ram.
You'd be right.
That's why the ladies love him.
Didn't even want to put his landing gear down because he wanted to ram the planet.
So what was the ship I used to ram people in? The one with the really indestructible wing. It had really big
About the
missiles.
Vandal ship? Oh no, you're talking about the Retaliator.
That's the one.
Yeah. You used to be a bit of a menace with the Retaliator.
Yes. If one didn't blow them up, all of them will, and if they didn't, I will.
Retaliator probably still work for ramming despite all the nerfs because they're so fat. So are you off after this, Cal?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. It's past midnight over here.
Fair enough.
But that was a fun stream. And now I owe 9 ball money.
Yeah.
Actually,
A lot of
how
money.
much does he? Oh, not for at the moment. I'm gonna have to go get some money and then pay.
You signed a contract.
Contract.
Yeah.
It's gonna go up each day. That's payback.
Yeah, I'm just gonna probably go hide out in Pyro.
If I see an Ironclad, 20 torps. Alright.
20 doors.
Hunt you down.
I'll go hang out with Deadwick and you have to try and figure out which one of us this is.
He's gonna shoot me.
He will. Yeah. Yeah, Captain Quick Draw right over there. Just
Yeah.
completely gunning you down.
Man, at a
Yeah.
pad.
I mean, we can always just go grab a Perseus. Run down the Ironclad with a Perseus.
Oh, that's what I meant. That's what the 20 torps are
quantum
Yeah,
drive
but you can
is
have
now
Rainbow. I'll target them for you.
Right now I couldn't deal with it, but if I had my meteor. Ooh.
engines.
Alright, and then let's just go ahead. Power everything all the way down. Couple. Alright, time for bed.
Alrighty.
Well, thanks for hanging out, guys.
Yeah, mate.
Happy to help.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. And we're just gonna go and bed log in game. But yeah, no, that was a fun session. Not super productive, but hey, you know what? That's just how I play this game. Oh, there's part of the golem in my bedroom. Hold on, I gotta go back. They're out of there. They're gone. The pink vulture chat has been abandoned. I wonder if I could like hang this like. Yeah, good enough. Anyways, here we go. A war trophy, right? I don't have access to it. Gromaholic Castria. Ah, okay. Interesting. All right, there we go. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching and for hanging out. You need the pink vulture roll. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, let's find his account. There it goes. But yeah. Thanks for watching us. Thanks for hanging out. Had a good time. Once again, we didn't really get anything done, but that's okay. That's just how I play Star Citizen. That's why I am the hobo and murder hobo. We have the gladiator set up. It does use a lot of fuel, which is an interesting constraint, but I still might like it. I just need to be cautious of my fuel use in it. So still want to test it out more. Still want to do more bounty hunting, but the server was dead. But yeah. How will I join you next time with Econ? We can also just not be in that chat too. That's the thing. Like I just joined a random one. We got plenty of public chats as well. But yeah. Yeah. There it is. He's got it. There we go. Yeah, anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you all next time. Peace.